bullets ricochet. Lolcow also keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. He's the mate who's got stories lined up to the sky. With a wink and a smirk, you'll get banter and try. From sunlit mornings to the midnight haze, it's his voice that'll get you through the craziest days. Lolcow also keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. Got your tea or your coffee, and it's time to dive in. With a laugh and a nod, let the fun times begin. It's the place where the world makes a little more sense. Hang out with Rastov, no need to be tense. Lolcow also keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. On the shore, Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more.
G'day, mates. Welcome to the Blunder Down Under. It's me, Rastov. Or lack of sleep stuff today, more like it. Holy moly, what a day, what a day, what a day. Connor knows I'm the new CEO of the Lolcow universe. There's going to be some firings happening. But I'm also punished. Because I have to now choose my co-host. Still happening on the 1st of May, but oh my god, the nerves are insane. Holy crap. How do you choose? Everyone's so good. Spoiled for choice. My hair is growing back fast. I have very, very nice hair. It is very difficult. We've got a lot of fan favorites that people love and donate to. So I've been given advice, been given suggestions, and I got nothing. Got nothing. There's too many people I would love to work with, which is absolutely insane. You know, and the show will be completely different depending on who the co-host is. But also, that dude made me stay up, like, so late, right? Told me to get on Lolcow. He literally kept me sitting there during that goddamn, screech fest, only to then drop the news, be like, oh, by the way, good luck. And the worst part, the actual worst part, is I almost messaged him like 2 days ago being like, you're going to do this to me, aren't you? But I didn't want to put the idea in his head. Son of a bitch. Oh. So, with there being a week left, your voice matters now more than ever because, in my opinion, I was trying to give people the most opportunity to put themselves in front of the boss, to show what they can do to kind of prove themselves to him. But now, he's like, not my problem. If you pick a bad co-host, dude, it's on you. And if your show dies, oh well. No, he doesn't want the show to die, but bro, yeah, your voice literally will matter more for this show than it has in the last, since its inception, really. So if you've got opinions, share them. If you've got suggestions, share them. But please just give, like, actual reasoning, right? You can like someone, but, like, tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. 'Cause otherwise, I don't know what the hell you want. But I should have two guests today. Sweet Tea, who I see in the chat. Awesome. And there should be CD ROM, who is already in waiting, which is good. So I'm going to see how these guys do today. We already know that they're talkers. We already know. But let's see how they can talk to me. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so nervous. The stress, the poops. It's so much pressure. But you know what? I will make a decision on the 1st of May, and I will stick by that decision, and whatever happens happens. So let's just see how it goes. I'm gonna jump in, pop this bad boy out, switch over to the multicams, and actually, in the chat, there is a pinned link to a shirt that has been released. The Rastov Poachers Crown shirt. They made me super fat, super skullety. And the crowns that I have poached, allegedly, have been Baja Wolf, Necro, Zavi, Huge Ass, Hemi, and that little Dickens Mono just keeps getting away from me. So if you want to get the Rastov Poaching Crown shirt, you can. What the bro, dude? Baja did me dirty, dude. He did me dirty with this. He did me so goddamn dirty with that shirt. I swear to God.
I'm through playing games.
Rastov, how the hell are ya?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm up a little earlier on a Friday. Usually I'm kind of sleeping in for work, but I'm happy to be here and I'm doing great.
I'm super happy to have you here as well, bro. I am nervous as hell because I have to pick my co-host now. I thought Keem was going to do that, and now it's my job, and I'm fucking hating it.
Oh, I was going to congratulate you.
Thanks. I mean, I am the CEO of Lolcow now, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I mean, make all the changes, screw some stuff up. This is your time.
Maybe I should just straight up cancel a show. Wouldn't that be good? If I just canceled a show?
Well, I mean, apparently Boogie wants some shows canceled, so you've already got some running contenders for it.
If you had to cancel a show, which one would you pick?
Milkers.
Damn, didn't even hesitate. Milka's gone. She gone.
It's look, I'm still kind of getting integrated in a number of things here, and I've been spending a decent amount of my time at work, kind of listening to the content as it rolls over into each other,
right.
And when it gets to Milkers, that's when it's man, I don't know these people, and I don't want to make comments on people I don't know. And eventually that'll change. I'll start slinging insults the more I get to understand people. But dude, this is nails on a chalkboard bad. Why am I here? I could be listening to so many other things on YouTube right now. Now, and yeah, you know what? I'll also say let's pick Milkers to maybe stir up the drama a little bit, because I know that that's a moneymaker for the LCU. So, right? So,
they're currently at war with Queens, so, I mean, I don't really want to catch any strays from that. Those guys are crazy. They're doing some wild shit over there.
I understand that, my suggestion is... I said it out loud because I know it's never going to happen. They're Milkers and Queens are bringing in too much revenue and too many members. They had 400 yesterday on Milkers alone, and then 800 new members on Queens.
It's a dick slinging contest, man, and
I think all you guys that are listening are backing the wrong horses. You got way more awesome hosts, but hey, whatever.
Now I will say, right, Tina. We love some Tina over here. She saved the channel at one point, or helped us save the channel at one point. So we are always Tina stands over at Aussie. You know, because we were going to get cancelled. We were going to get cancelled. Keem was like, bro, if you guys can't get to 500 concurrents, I'm just going to cancel the show. And,
What?
yeah, the community literally rallied around us. Tina put the call out to her people on her channel, and we managed to get the channel saved. We hit the 500 concurrents. I think we got to like 800 or something like that. But it was good.
Well, that was awful nice of her. The jury's still out on my opinion of her, because
Fair enough.
I every once in a while I'll listen. I'm like, I can't sit here and listen to this, and then every once in a while I hear a Good Samaritan story, So it's I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, screaming matches aren't for everybody, but like I've done a few streams on Queens with Tina, and like those have been really cool because they haven't been just like screaming. It's just kind of chilling and giving her an opportunity to actually, talk and be herself and not have to just argue, So if you want to see the real her, go have a look at those.
I'm starting to get it, right? I'm starting to kind of like see the bigger picture around here, because like even because you guys had a day like yesterday, right, where almost everything in the line except for Ozzy. I mean, you're kind of like the only stable individual right now. Like everything in right, everything in the lineup just went sideways, and then boy did it all come to a head and really quickly at live. Live devolved almost it. If it wasn't for kind of like the maybe 20 minutes of intro, like Boogie and Keem talking to each other about like something that's important to Boogie, like that probably would have gone sideways a lot quicker.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I was supposed to be like brought up like pretty early. I'm pretty sure he also had other people he'd asked to jump on and talk, and it just did not happen. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. But what I'm saying is that I'm kind of starting to see it, because they had so many things that they were supposed to talk about yesterday, and then that all devolved into kind of like just one giant thing. And I'm sitting on my computer, I'm like, this is awful, but I get it. And why can't I stop watching?
Yeah, I mean, I was so friggin' tired sitting there. Like, I was literally like, as soon as Becky jumped in while I was there, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be here the whole fucking episode, aren't I? All right. And I was just trying to stay awake, so like you'd see me like resting against my microphone and like leaning back in the chair and like.
I saw it. Yeah. I was kind of having a laugh every so often, because every time I glanced at your camera and saw you added something new, I'm like, this guy gets it.
I was like, because like whenever there's like screaming matches and they start talking serious shit like that, there are some people that are just gonna check out or want to stop watching, and I'm just like, bro, like if I can make it just slightly more enjoyable for you, I will. Because not everyone likes that kind of thing,
Right, right. Yeah.
So you've done radio for a long time, internet radio.
Yeah, internet radio. Yep. More specifically, the video game sphere of internet radio. I was I tried to get into it when I was closer to like 16. That didn't happen immediately. Spoiler alert, I'm a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Games to music. The music, I don't know if you've ever spent time just listening to OSTs. The music in the
I have.
yeah, the music in the Sonic the Hedgehog series is just stellar. The quality of its music just never misses. And that's it, it's weird to think about how good it can be sometimes. And I got a shot at joining Sega Sonic Radio when I was like closer to I was 19. It was 2010, and I joined SSR for a while. I had a talk show. I was young and I thought I was cool, and you get older and you learn. Man. Yeah, you get older and you learn you're very much not. I had what I was billing as a talk show, and it was kind of just something that I used to kind of like dump all my opinions on a lot of stuff onto the airwaves. And I ran that for a number of years, and that was a lot of fun. The highlight of my time spent there was getting to interview Roger Craig Smith, who is an absolutely awesome dude. I think True Blue there's a YouTuber named True Blue who archived that on YouTube, so it can be found somewhere if anyone wants to go for it. I'll just let everybody know that the day I did that, I had a really, really bad sinus infection for like the entire month. So it was, I was suffering a little through that, but it happens. I eventually kind of went over to Radio Nintendo. I had a show called Sanity Within Chaos. Those days weren't exactly great for me. Some of my content kind of suffered then, so I don't want to harp on that time in my life too much. But I've been with Radio Sega since 2015. I twisted my best friend's arm to do a show with me, and those were some of my best years because my best friend and I we bounced off each other really well. We had a show called Chaos Control Center. And it's kind of like what I'm doing with you right now. We kind of dialed our personalities up to a little higher on the volume knob, and we found whatever was cool, like in the gaming technology sphere, that we could talk about, and we had an awesome freaking time. I really miss doing that with him. I'm out of season right now. I had a show called the Strictly Sonic Show where I did a retrospective on a Sonic OST from like every single game in existence, and that show's basically done right now. It's out of season. I've covered like all the games I can possibly cover until the next one comes out. So I'm in a stage where I'm kind of looking for something new to do, but I also want I also want it to be like a really cool opportunity, and I think working here is that opportunity. Like if you get a chance to work with.
Yeah, it's
right, and if you get like an opportunity to work with Keemstar, what do you say no? Like who does that?
I know of one person that said no. I mean, they had a legitimate reason, but yeah, everyone else says yes.
All right. All right. Well, fair. Yeah. That, I mean, if you can't, you can't. You know. But other than that, like the anything the guy touches turns to gold. Like it's and I got no love lost for Boogie, but every once in a while he says something intelligent, you know? Like I get the dick riding on to Keem for only a certain amount, where he's talking like you're like Keemstar's allowing you to do this and you're gonna treat him this way, and it's like from a certain level it's like, yeah, he knows how to make you guys money. Like, unless he's telling you to jump off a cliff, maybe you should listen.
I wouldn't go giving him any ideas, bro. You never know what might happen, man. We might all be jumping off cliffs at one point. Because you know that, like, this is a cult, right? So there's, like, an initiation process and all that good stuff.
I did not.
Oh, shit, okay.
So, now you're making me double... Yeah, well, hey, nobody gave me anything in writing. So maybe I'll think it over a little bit more, but I would still, I think researching a little bit more for the opportunity would be totally worth it. I've said it out loud. I'm not going to do anything that he tells me that is going to be harmful to myself. Like I have,
what would be too much? Like what's too much for you? Like what's your limit?
Like, what are the things I wouldn't do?
Yeah.
Self-harm, drugs, drinking excessively, blaspheming God, screwing bitches,
So right? screwing regular people is fine, just not bitches?
I'm practicing abstinence. So I know that's going to make me a target on the internet, and that's going to be a magnet for the comments. I don't care, internet. Throw it at me. I'm a virgin, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm waiting for the one right woman because I want to find her and I want to screw her for the rest of my life. Because there's going to be certain times when she's going to screw me back.
It's very respectable. It's very respectable. I don't really want to tell you what we sacrifice here, but I'm sure you could probably guess. It's what most cults sacrifice. So if you're in, you're not in for long.
Time and sanity, right?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not blind. It's a good thing I already have no respect for my mental health, so I'd say I've already got a leg up somewhere.
The blaspheming God part, can you just explain a little bit more about that? Because I don't know if, I mean, that might happen. It might happen. Are you fine if other people do it?
Oh, I don't care about other people. I'm not them. I'm a devout Christian, and there are hard limits I have to certain senses of humor or quote unquote jokes about Christianity. You can make all the ones you want. I'm not you. And anybody in the internet can say whatever they want. I need to think my words over. Don't call on me to start like praising Satan, right? Or doing like really offensive sketch comedy to Christians. Like if Keemstar, honest to God, if Keemstar goes, listen, I'll only let you in here if you would denounce your faith in God and you would start slinging all the most offensive religious jokes you can muster, I'd tell him no. Like, you could take your donuts down to the nearest ocean you can find the prettiest gaggle of mermaids, and start glazing them in front of them while you peddle some flood insurance, and then kick rocks all the way down to dyslexic hell.
Well,
I'm not gonna do
fair
that.
Enough.
Hard line.
No, fair enough. Hey, look, I respect it. You know, you got a man with principles and morals. Now there was a little bit of controversy about Keem mistaking being called a sadist for being a Satanist. What do you think about that? He kind of got the words mixed up when Jaffe and Becky were talking. I don't know if you saw that, but that
I didn't. He said he was a Satanist?
No. So so they said he was a sadist, and then he came in saying, "The fuck you call me a I don't worship Satan." And so now people say, "Hail sadist" in the Discord. Yeah, there's been a lot of cool there's been a lot of cool memes. So, are you the type of person that would get triggered by people like talking shit about like God or like does anything crack? Like, actually, no, you probably shouldn't say what will make you crack.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. I know that I'm kind of thinking over exactly how much I want to say about a lot of stuff, because I was on Monday things were going kind of well for me. I think not to get like to my own horn, but I came out of the tryouts like that first day being one of the fan favorites, and that felt really cool for a while. And then I kind of took an L a few nights ago, and I learned some lessons that day. And but the internet's a pendulum, so like there's a certain amount of noise that I'm trying to tune out, and some like actually constructive, helpful advice that I'm trying to tune in. If you're not a fan of me now, hey, I totally get it. There might come a time when I might earn that again, right? So as far as what makes me crack, I mean, there are things that get under my skin. There are things that get under my skin more than they should. If you want to find out what they are, come into the Discord, have a conversation with me, and try to take all your shots.
Nope,
become a cash cow. Become a cash cow today.
That's right. Become a cash cow. Join the Discord, and welcome to Bandworld, Gino. Now you're an avid Sonic lover. One of your I guess competitions would be Shock Mouths. And do you know much about Shock Mouths?
Aside from what I've been listening to him, no. I know that he's an Aussie too, or he's NZ. I'm sorry, I don't.
No, he's Australian. He's okay. Australian, but he has this very specific tattoo on his leg of Sonic.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. It's very cool. It's Sonic with a massive rack, like massive naked tits.
Cripes!
Does that,
all right, so he's from the DeviantArt era. Does it bother me? I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that sphere of the Sonic verse, but what the hell am I gonna do, right?
I mean, true. I mean, if you ever want to see it, though, I'm sure he'd be willing to show you, just not on live stream. Danny Jukes with the 3 months said, "What a great show." Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Well,
Thanks, Danny.
Sweet Tea is here as well. We're going to bring in Sweet Tea. Welcome to Lolcow, Aussie. How you doing?
Did my internet just drop?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh. I think that might be Discord. 1 second.
Can you
Let me
guys
just-
see?
Give me 1 second.
Darn.
Hush, Dark.
Am I back?
Come here.
I think we're back. I think it might be
Can you-
Discord. Yeah, we
Oh.
can see you. How you doing?
Okay. Sorry about that.
I'm good. How are you, Rastov?
Yeah, you know, a little stressed because I have to pick a co-host now, and Keem's not doing it for me, which sucks. But otherwise, not too bad. Not too bad.
I bet you're tired.
I'm so fucking tired. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh man.
Big T, why are
You
you
work your
always
butt
outside?
I need to set up a little place for me to start filming. And I've got, like, family and stuff in there I don't want to disturb also.
Gotcha.
Oh, fair
Plus,
enough.
it's a beautiful day. Why not be out here?
True. It's such a mind fuck for me to see, like, you know, it being like sunny because it's literally the middle of the night here.
Oh God, natural light.
All right.
Oh,
So
no, she's-
I think now
she's
would be a is she might be lagging out a little bit.
oh, okay. The audio's still there.
Something's happened with the
Your voice
internet.
is lagging a little bit.
Might be
I can hear you better now.
might be because I'm from New Zealand. That might be it.
Is New Zealand in Australia? I've always wanted to know.
It's just below. You know what? 1 sec. This might fix it. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave and come back a second. 1 second.
Yeah.
Do they not?
No, I'm pretty sure they
So it's at
don't.
the bottom of Australia.
All right. That might fix.
They don't.
Oh no. Now my
They have the
camera
same
ain't gonna
accent,
turn on.
right? Or no?
They have similar accents. I think they're considered different.
God dang it.
Come here, Derp Derp. Let me
All
tell
right,
you my
you
dog.
guys keep talking. I'm gonna fix this.
Oh yeah, nah, sure. Well, I mean, I'd talk to Sweet Tea, but she's turned around on me.
It's my dog.
It's a Doge. Hello, Doge. What's
She's
his
a
name?
good girl. She's trying to protect me.
There we
Out
go.
barking.
Barkin? Yeah.
I named her Derp.
Oh, Derp. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
My
fun-
brother's like,
that's a fun
why
name."
did you name that dog Derp?
I mean, that's definitely an interesting name for a dog.
Derpity derp.
If you turn your phone
He is pretty
sideways, it should put your camera sideways as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Is that better?
There we go.
Yeah,
Yep, perfect.
much.
You're visible. Now, do you have any kind of setup?
No, I don't.
That's fine. That shit's always fixable. But yeah, it's cool to have you on. Oh, see, I know yesterday you got confused and thought that it meant today.
I got so confused. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Because I
Yeah,
rewatched
so she's
it.
jumping
and it
into
was
my
clear as day what
episode,
he
and
said
I'm
to
the
do.
one that has to suffer.
That's right. You guys can beef it out if you want. I don't mind.
No, I'm not gonna do that to her. Not yet. I'll wait. I'll wait until she crosses me.
We'll have to eventually fight at some point. Since we're going to be in
Yeah,
the
that's
LCU.
true. That's true. You know, like I'm. You know, given everything that's happened this week, I'm still pretty happy with where I'm at right now. I know that the LCU's not hot on me, but like I'm thankful that Keemstar sees something in all of us, right? So and hey,
yeah.
you know what? You got it exactly right. Invited as long as everyone's talking about you.
Yeah.
So, Which one of you thinks you would win in a fight? Like, do you think if you guys had to do fisticuffs and it was completely legal, which one of you's coming out on top?
I would.
I don't know, man. Sweet Tea
If I
looks
was
like
allowed
she
to
could
use my
fight.
legs, I'd have a chance. I might have a chance with my legs, but not my arms.
At the risk of having an inflated ego, I practiced Gyojuru for for several years. How many years was I doing martial arts? I did martial arts for several, and now I'm kind of like working out like 4 days a week. I think I'd strongly have the chance. The rainbow lights are bothering people that much. All right, I can turn them off. Hold on.
I'm a fucking dickhead. I completely forgot that you only had use of one arm. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. I'm fucking idiot.
Wait, what?
Oh.
It's all right.
I didn't know that at all.
After I said it, I was like,
come on, man!
wait a
You can't give a guy all the qualifying information before he says something heinous.
I'm gonna be doing 50 cups with my paralyzed arm, slapping him in the face with it.
Oh, great. Guess what's gonna be all over the internet tomorrow? CD's the dickhead because he made fun of somebody that's physically disabled. Here we go.
You get cancelled and fired before you got hired. Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the stream is like lagging for anyone that's in Australia, which makes no sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Nope.
That's weird. Maybe the the internet there is messed up somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit's been really weird lately with some of this stuff. I had a question. And I fucking completely forgot it because I'm tired. So you guys carried the stream now. You guys can do it. I believe in you. You guys got this.
You look extremely tired, man.
So tired.
I feel bad.
Yep, 4 hours in the middle of the night. Going to bed at 5 a.m. again, baby. It's what we do.
Everybody talks to you on Discord, and people want you to hop in calls all day.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, I love doing it, but man, like if I don't get my 8, I need my beauty sleep. Otherwise, it's not a good time. It's not a good time.
Don't we all? See.
What you think about Sonic, Sweet Tea?
I was thinking about how Sonic Sweet Tea. What's that?
Oh, do you know the video game character Sonic? CD ROM's like favorite thing.
Oh yes. I thought you were talking about a song or something.
No.
I don't know why. I keep forgetting that's my name, Sweet Tea.
Dude, I couldn't believe they called you fucking Blumpkin. Like, what the fuck was that?
I almost died when I looked that up, dude. I almost died. I was thinking, what did I do? What impression did I give off? What?
Right? It was 100%.
I'm just happy it's changed.
Yeah, Sweet Tea's a lot better by a very large margin.
It's a good name.
Oh yeah.
Does everybody in this
you guys like old school musicals?
Old school musicals? What like the Phantom of the Opera and stuff like that?
Kind of like Grease or Little Shop of Horrors.
I was just gonna say Grease.
I mean, Grease
is
a classic.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the stage play, but I've seen the movie multiple times.
I've never seen the stage play either, but I was thinking about how I would have never graduated high school if it wasn't for the propaganda they were spewing in Grease when I was a kid in that movie.
Wait, what? Explain.
Elaborate.
Because they had like the first song of the intros all like, don't get a job, go back to class, you can pass. And then the girl drops out to go to be a cosmetologist. And then the guy sings to her about beauty school dropout.
Oh yeah, beauty school
dropout.
dropout.
Go back to high school. And that always scared me. I was always like, I'm never gonna drop out of high school.
That's
for sure. When I was a kid, it's propaganda, but it's good propaganda.
I mean that's a W for that's a W for Grease. Keeping kids at school.
That's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
how many people that shaped their minds to be like, I'm not gonna be a loser. I'm gonna graduate. Probably a lot.
I
And you
mean,
didn't even know it.
I'd never even thought about it until you mentioned it. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool.
I didn't think about it until I was rewatching Beauty School Dropout. That scene, and he's being so harsh. He's like, he said something like, something about her dreams being stupid, and she needs to go back to high school and get a real job and all this stuff. She was being a real dick.
Oh, cripes. Who invited this guy?
Hello.
Shock mouths on Lolcow.
What do you want,
Hello.
Snitch Mouth?
I am here for 2 reasons. First and foremost, the people have asked, and I deliver. Secondly, and this one's just for me, I want to know what's actually happening on the show. It keeps cutting out, so I figured I might actually get an uninterrupted stream if I just jump into the source.
Yeah, you Australians are getting destroyed. It's even buffering in my preview, which makes no sense, but it's fine for America, so I have no idea.
Oh, that is strange. So it's just Australia it's buffering for?
I think so.
Oh, Australia keeps losing. Dang.
Oh.
So what are we talking about? Catch me up. Stream T, I'm glad you could join us a day late.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Well,
sorry for being late.
I'm sorry.
24
I'm
hours
a
late?
geeky girl. I get confused very easy.
Look, it happens.
Oh, you got the times mixed up?
We were talking earlier about how you're never going to work for Keemstar, but now that you're here, I don't know if we really should keep going.
All right, let's play Spot the Difference.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, great. I love this game. Is that me?
Yep.
I see no difference.
Spot the
They're both the same image.
Oh my god. Dude, you look
This is awful.
stupid.
Honestly, because I'm always wearing a beanie, I forget, and I saw myself in the mirror just before I jumped in. I was like, ah! Who the fuck is that? It is so much blonder in real life than what it actually is.
So, like, why? It just because you got stuff in your hair when you did the hot dog thing, or you were just trying to make needed a hot dog holder on your head?
No, I just got told to do it, and I do what I'm told. I'm a good boy.
Gotcha.
Right.
Everybody loves a good boy. Me,
You know,
especially,
that's what
loves
I-
being told
that's what
I'm
I
a good
thought.
boy.
That's what I thought, but I'm kind of testing that theory. But hey, there are people that are giving me good advice. There are a lot of people that say, "Hey, just focus on being you," and it's like, man, that's all I'm trying to do. Love me, hate. You know what? Really, honest to God, love me, hate me. I don't care.
So
You're still talking about me.
I neither love or hate you. I just have just
You're neutral. I get it.
when the heart monitor just flat lines, it's just like that. But at the same
In-
time, that signifies
Well, that's
something. bad.
worse. That's worse if
Indifference.
you're neutral towards them.
Yeah.
Gino with the 20 said, kick shock mouths, aka Guy Fieri. I mean, that was my
Hey,
joke from
that's an
Oh my
yesterday.
god.
That's an intelligent comment.
Was it
He
what from
does look like
yesterday?
Guy Fieri.
That was my joke. I made the Guy Fieri joke.
That was a
Everybody
funny
made the
joke.
Guy Fieri joke.
I don't know. Should I kick shock
I
mouths
heard
for
Guy
20
Fieri was in
bucks?
trouble or something.
You fucking kick me, I'm gonna find a way to come back.
Should you? I would kick
You're
him
gonna
for
come back
5.
10 times
What are you
stronger.
talking about? Should you kick him for 20? I'd kick him for 5. I'd kick him for 3.
No, the
No,
chat's
I think
saying
it's-
no.
We here.
Which is exactly why I dialed in. I was watching the stream and chat was just like, "Hey, where's Shockmouths?" I'm like, "I'm right fucking here."
Do they
Heck
actually
yeah.
like you that much? Really?
Yeah, I told you, I'm a guy that needs more than one date, and then I'm solid.
So, Sweet Tea, someone told me that you thought Jaffe was mad at you?
Yeah, I can't really remember or pinpoint exactly did piss me off, but I worked it out. I think that I was just. It's hard when you're reading messages and stuff. If sometimes he comes across as a dick, I don't know. But and
I think
also,
he
I mean, I've
intentionally
been
does
talking
that.
to him. He could. He very well could. I've been messaging like he's been picking my comments out for like months and reading them because I have some pretty crazy things to say. I know he'll read, and I thought when I
Say
told
it.
him that I'd won the host role or whatever that he'd be all like, oh hell yeah or whatever. But I remember he said something hateful. I can't remember what it was. But I talked to him last night, and I'm just being silly.
Are you making your cat dance? Why are you torturing your cat, CD ROM?
Oh, the internet's love cats, don't they? This is Ryo Oki. She's my crybaby.
Yeah, the internet loves cats, but does the cat love you?
Oh yeah, she
It
loves
doesn't
me.
look like it. No, it
She
doesn't.
well, I go on. I picked her up because she was starting.
That cat is like, I tolerate
She was
you
trying to get
because
my
you
attention.
feed me, and the moment you die, I'm gonna eat you.
Oh, damn. Kyle with the 20 said, kick CD ROM and leave Mitch. Damn.
No, it's all even Steven now.
You
We're
you
even
worth
Stevens.
money.
Come on. That's not all. That's not all you got. Come on, keep it coming, chat. Come on, put your money where your mouth is.
Sweet
Let's
Tea.
see it.
Sweet Tea, what are you known for on the internet? What is like your thing?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is my first like internet interaction with anybody really ever. It's just last week. So
Oh, really? I mean, you do
Oh, yeah.
really well just for like never being on the internet like this before.
So how do you go from never being on the internet to ending up on this show? This has taken me 20
surprised.
years. Actually, no, you count from the first time I went on the internet. This has been 25 years in the making, but it took you a week. Why is that?
Well, I've been watching Lolcow for a while. Probably I've been watching since Boogie was faking cancer. That when everybody came in.
So how did you watch that
And-
without the internet? Is it on cable?
Jesus.
I've had the internet. I've never got on the internet. Not on Discord or anything like that.
So you purchased the internet, you got it installed in your house, and you went, I'm not going on that. But I'm just gonna
The
magically
government's
know
been
about
supplying me
Lolcow.
with $10 internet for the last like 10 years. So
I mean, that's pretty
I get
good.
real
$10
good
is
internet
really
for
good.
cheap. Oh, I know, and it's really good internet too.
Well, Gino for 20 said kick both. Then Hugh Penny said for 5, CD-ROM has only stepdad energy. Zavi for 20 said keep Mitch. Delusional Freaks with the 10 said Smash Mouth needs to go. Rastov, you've had him on every day. Give them a chance, or can you not run a show without him? Sweet Tea and CD-ROM, I will catch you on another stream where you have a chance. Damn.
Well, CD-ROM's
fair.
been on a fair few times too. And the other thing is, Xavier donated more than Delusional Freaks, so I think Xavier has more political points than you, Delusional Freaks.
I might have to keep track of this.
Yeah, I'm doing kind of like the promotional tour, right? I'm just spending Boogie, you know, again, for the lack of respect I harbor for Boogie, he said something intelligent. He said, "Hey, spend a lot of your time around the Discord, making, you know, get on as many shows as you can, get used to the crowd." I'm like, "Hey, it's good advice. I can't knock it. I'm doing what he said."
And I did give CD-ROM 30 minutes. I gave him 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, without me appearing. And in that time, the chat was screaming for me. So I was like, who am I to ignore them?
I mean, it is nothing if not persistent.
Hey, the people love you. What can I say?
He's a crowd pleaser.
I'm some kind of pleaser.
He's an ass pleaser. So, CD-ROM, where do you think it's gone wrong? Because, like, the people loved you the first day, and now it seems like you're getting hate.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure that out entirely. When doing the thing with Baron, like on the first night, that felt easy for me because Baron was giving me a lot of nothing, the right kind of nothing, right? The kind of nothing that I could constantly call out and make something of, and I kept it going. I could have kept going. Right now, I don't know.
What's
I
the
don't know what
difference
it is.
between him and like Shockmouths, for example, right? Because like, I think what Keem liked was how quick you were with your words and like how like precise you were with the insults you were making and how funny it was. But now, like, I think like when you've been asked to insult other people, you've just been like, no, thank you.
So when I did the thing with Baron, I kind of turned on my radio personality a little bit. Like when Keem said you're live, go. I was like, I'm live, I'm turned on, right? I'm doing the whole thing. There's going to be a clip of that, and I was looking for all the things that I could call attention to, like when Baron failed to say hello to the audience. He's asking, he's saying that Keemstar's here, and he's trying to get Keemstar's attention or answer out of him when the show's just supposed to be us. He was giving me a lot of things that I could be like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you're blowing this. Stop. Like, I could follow up with that a lot easier. Now where one of the things that really went wrong for me on Wednesday was that Keem asked me and Sweet Tea to do like a faux show about the Roxy drama, something that, in full transparency, I don't give a damn about. And not only do I not give a damn about it, I don't know enough about it. So now I'm trying to speak to it with at least some level of intelligence that I just can't, and I'm trying to make things up, and I'm trying to give Sweet Tea I'm trying to get Sweet Tea to kind of like say something that she can bounce off me, and we can just keep the conversation going, and it's not working. So that's kind of where I went wrong.
The difference is, right, Sweet Tea just went. And she just talked,
yeah,
and you know what I mean. Like she was just talking for herself, and that's all she needed to do. I think, like she's a massive fan favorite just across the universe at the moment, which is cool.
Absolutely.
Do you think maybe you're trying too
believe
hard?
I might be. I very well might be. I think that I think that going on to live on Wednesday was a massive mistake. I wish that I didn't. I'm kind of, yeah, I am overanalyzing a lot of stuff. That's just how my brain works. And when I take the time, like this is what I keep saying. Again, thankfully, Keem sees something in me. When I get more time to kind of like get settled in, this is gonna come more naturally to me. I had a chance to talk to Glammy too about some of this, and I realized that I don't like sling a lot of insults at people because I'm usually just a sponge for a lot of insults. I just take it and be like, all right, whatever. And I kind of use that like a battery, right? And I just charge that and charge that and charge that until I see the one opening that hurts, and I take that. And I've realized that that's not going to work here. Not because, like, the insults that everybody slings against each other in the LCU are more for this isn't, like, super personal insult, like, I'm saying this to you because it's funny. Anything I say to you is funny. The audience is gonna hear this and they're gonna think it's funny. Let the insults fly and don't think about whether or not they're gonna hit or land or hurt the other person. If they hit and they fall off, that's fine, at least you took a shot.
When was the last time you sent an insult in the LCU, and what was it?
I think I sent one to Boogie because he was just kind of poking at me, and I said, "You look like you were beaten to death by an ugly stick by a very fat man."
Was he the fat man? Was he holding the stick?
No, and this kind of speaks to a lot of my humor. Somebody said that I'm old internet funny, which I'm like, all right, I kind of get that. A lot of my sense of humor is shaped by a lot of animations and YouTube videos.
Is it kind of like that movie, The Santa Claus, with that guy from Home Improvement, where like once you kill Santa Claus, you got to become Santa Claus? Was Boogie killed by a fat ugly man with a stick, and now he's become the fat ugly man with a stick?
Oh my god, that's funny.
No, I don't think it works that way.
Shanry with the 5 said, to all hosts, quick question. Snoo, Mary, and in Minecraft, Boogie, Keem, or Becky?
Oh, no.
That's easy. I don't know what Minecraft means in this context.
It
but
means
definitely snoo Becky for obvious reasons. Marry Keem because he's got a lot of money, and I would like to get 50% of that when we eventually break up. And Minecraft, don't know what that means, but it's going to be with Boogie, so I can have experience the other two. One I would like to experience longer than the other.
That is the only correct answer.
no, it's not.
Yes.
No. So you
Oh, what would you do?
so you snoo and marry Keem and then Minecraft the other two.
That's not.
No, you got to pick one. You can't do two with. You
Yeah.
can't do two.
Oh,
with
you
one.
can.
gotta pick one.
No, you can.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
My
in that
show,
case,
bitch.
I'm
I
gonna
could do what I
I'm gonna
want.
snoo
No,
and marry
that's
Becky.
not how the game works. You can't do that.
I'm gonna snoo and marry Becky, and hope to God Becky has already divorced somebody else with a lot more money and taken half their shit, and then I'll get half of that.
All right, what you think, Sweet Tea?
Good luck. I was wanting to ask CD. He made a statement yesterday when we were acting like we were hosts. You said after I said that they were calling to her work and trying to get her fired. You said people shouldn't be soft and don't mix business with pleasure. And
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out what you were talking about this whole time.
Don't mix business with pleasure.
Yeah. How does that
Yeah,
relate?
Well, it's the way I see it. Like the LCU is one thing, and Roxy's job is another. Like, so whatever drama she has with anybody else in the community, don't bring her job into this. Like that's completely hitting below the belt. That's like, as far as the LCU confirms, and I know this is a really stupid thing to say, but that's completely unprofessional. Like don't do that.
That doesn't
And
exist here.
yeah, in business and pleasure might have been the wrong euphemism for that, or the wrong not wrong euphemism, the wrong idiom. Don't
What is an idiom?
like
You're an idiom.
idiom. Damn it.
you're an idiot. Yeah, yeah. A phrase or expression
Shit,
whose
too
meaning
quick.
cannot be understood from the literal definitions of its individual words.
Did you just have to Google that to explain the word
Yes.
that you just
Yes.
used that apparently
All right,
you know?
this is what I want to do real quick, all right? What's up, Baron? You on Lolcow Aussie, dude. Round 2, baby.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? You can see me, right?
Hello.
No, we cannot
Not
see
yet.
you at the moment.
Alright. I'm on my phone. It's just that I'm trying to figure this out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay.
I love these segments of IT.
Oh, no, you're good. We can see you. Oh, now we can't. Now we can.
Well, we got CD, we got Rastov, Shockmouth, Sweet Tea. How you doing, Sweet Tea?
Hey, dude, you look like a rugby player that hasn't started his career yet because you're still pretty and you haven't had a head knock.
I've been knocked around in my life before. I'm at work right now, so I apologize for the scenery.
No, you're fine.
It's fine. It's just literally the sky.
What do you think of CD ROM saying that you were easy to insult?
I am easy to insult. I mean, what the fuck? I put myself out there. Of course I'm easy to fucking insult. I'm glad to be insulted by the fucking Minecraft villager himself.
There it is. Ringing the bell. Yeah.
Huh?
He's way
know,
more
but
easy to
people-
make fun of than you are. Come on.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
He's Baron's a handsome man.
So you saying CD ROM's not?
I actually
Not my cup of tea.
How's
Well,
that make you
there's a
feel,
thing
CD ROM?
I wouldn't take that to heart, CD-ROM, seeing as Americans don't know how to make a cup of tea because they use a fucking microwave.
That's very much true.
That's true.
I'll say something about CD. Like, there's another thing that I found that we have in common because I was a big Sonic fan when I was a kid. So,
Hey, there you go. Somebody gets it.
yeah,
How do you feel about Sonic with tits, though?
the funny thing about it is because when I was a kid, I think I was kind of like a little bit obsessed with Sonic, right? And this was before I got the internet. So people used to make fun of me. I used to take that to the heart. When I got the internet, I was like, wow, maybe I could be more Sonic fans. I go on DeviantArt. I see
That was your mistake.
I didn't know anything about it because I didn't grow up with the internet. I grew up poor. I see Sonic with Amy. All right, fine. Sonic with Rouge. Okay. Sonic with Tails. Sonic with Shadow. Sonic with Dr. Eggman. And then the one that ended it all for me, a certain man in West Virginia by the name of Christian Weston Chandler. That was
God,
it
I
for
love
me.
that man.
Yeah.
That was
Well-
it for me. I was like, I cannot be associated with these people.
Well,
Chris
shock-
I
James
wanna-
on his
I want to go to this
On
website and see a bunch of wholesome pictures of Sonic, and it's porn.
Yep, that's basically what happened. And I was just weirded out because I was like, yo, do people look at me like this when I was like, yeah, I'm into Sonic, yeah. Do people actually jerk off to this shit? I don't.
Would you
That
jerk
was
off
my-
to a Sonic with tits?
I'll jerk off.
who wouldn't?
I'll jerk off to a woman dressed as Sonic and she had big tits. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
so. I can't
Would you
jerk off
ink
to-
that shit?
can't
Would
jerk
you
off to
ink
her.
that shit on your body for the rest of your life?
I don't know. Maybe. You know what? The funny thing is when I was a kid, I had this corny ass idea because I'm a cringy person. So just have like.
Oh,
just
you
say
are?
the-
Okay.
Yeah,
So
is
Shockmouth
what-
has a tattoo of Sonic with tits on his leg.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
does.
I have to see it.
We can't show it on
I can't
stream.
show it on YouTube. I can't show it on stream, but it's on my Twitter at Shockmouths. You go to Twitter or x.com/Shockmouths. It's the pinned tweet.
I have to see that.
Oh my
I really
goodness.
have.
All right,
You know I'm not lying.
I'm gonna do it for the content.
Yeah.
Oh, you
The
actually?
content.
You haven't
Yep.
seen it?
I think CD is doing it for more than the content. I think he's
Yeah.
doing it for his personal pleasure,
It's
man.
gooner.
Yeah,
my
he's
God,
gonna he's gonna put that in his
is-
folder.
That is horrid, dude.
Yes, the Sonic guy.
No, I don't like that.
And yet he can't
I
look
do.
away.
I've already clicked off.
My
Close
thing is
tab.
that I knew that I was on that I was gonna get tomatoes thrown at me because I had no expectations. So like I'm good with all the tomatoes. People try to troll me. You know, I had people like messaging me constantly. Boogie2988, actually, I was pulled into a VIP with a bunch of other people who were trying to troll me, but it didn't work. Boogie2988 came in and then they asked him what they think about me. Boogie was high, inebriated. Boogie was gooning over me.
Did he mistake
Yeah.
you for a 21-year-old woman?
Right. I'm like,
Yeah, really.
He likes.
mean-
he likes. Slender dudes.
I mean, I don't know
Could be.
because the thing is that they asked me like, Boogie, what do you think about Baron? Oh, Baron, he Boogie comes in talking about he's inebriated, talking about in each one of us there's two wolves, like he's possessed by the flaming star. And then like they asked him what they think about me, what he thinks about me, and he's like, "Oh, Baron, man, I love his voice. I want to marry his voice. I want you to have me, Baron. I masturbate to Baron's voice." And I'm just like,
So he's a
"Whoa."
lustful drunk, is what you're saying.
I don't know what he was, but sweet.
He'd
but
say that shit when he was sober. Let's be honest.
No, but that guy was straight up gooning at me, and then I'm like, "Yo, I think Keemstar's off the hook on this one because you know his esteemed co-host." I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Working with Boogie like fucking every day would be just weird. I think.
and the
I
funny
Baron,
thing
give
what's
is,
props to Boogie that he is working every day now. Because remember though, before Lolcow, he wasn't.
right.
He was doing everything in his power not to.
Hey,
Yeah.
Baron,
In
what?
the Wizard's house.
Baron, what's your nationality, brother?
I'm Hispanic,
Okay,
I'm Latino.
got it.
I'm
You know,
waiting
I-
for the joke.
No,
Is there a reason you asked that CD ROM? Like,
Yeah.
really?
were
It
you
seemed
like,
a build up to something?
yeah, it was a
No,
build up to
I-
you're like, I think he's Hispanic, but I need to confirm before I go all in on the hatred here.
No,
Internally.
no.
Oh my god.
I was there's people in the chat that were curious, and I'm like, oh hey, that is a good question.
I had tacos
So-
today for lunch. It was very good.
Yeah, I'm
I could
Latino,
tell you were
I'm-
Hispanic.
Oh, how with the curly hair?
You got that Latin riz.
Oh,
no, I think she's right. Yeah, I could almost see it. Yeah.
I didn't need to
Riz.
ask. I just knew by looking at you.
So
Now,
Shockmouse, hold on, Shockmouse.
Latino heat, right?
Did I just see you type in the chat that you think Sweet Tea's laugh is annoying?
What? I didn't say that.
I think you did.
You
No,
very
I
much did.
didn't.
Did I laugh?
Yes, you did.
Whoa, hang on.
Yeah,
That
you
is
did.
not
Yes,
me.
you did.
It literally
I'm going to
says.
become the next. That's not me. There is someone posing as me.
I don't
It's
know.
totally you.
That's not me.
Look, I just
Am I
clicked
gonna
on
have
go
to
to
challenge
channel.
you to 50 cups?
Go to channel. That is not me.
That's 100. This is 100% your channel, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
No way. Dude,
Let me go put my
seriously,
dog in
that's
real
my
fast.
channel.
Totally
I've
you.
been hacked. I did not type that.
Totally you.
I'll be right back. I'm putting my dog up.
That you? No, you're
Wait.
right. You're right.
That is not me.
Damn, bro, that's pretty fucking savage, dude. Like,
Who the fuck is that?
you
My
hate
hands are
me.
up here, bro.
You hate me,
My hands are up here. I'm not doing it.
bro. Did you give Eva your phone so that she could just like start commenting as you? What the fuck,
No,
bro? You trying to
she's
start
asleep.
shit?
She's asleep.
I saw her in the chat before. I don't know what you're on about.
That isn't me. Is it actually my channel when you go to it?
No, it's not.
Thank God, because like I was in a bit of a panic there when you said it was, because I'm like, it's totally not me, and it means I'm hacked, and I need to delete some videos from my YouTube.
I gotta wipe the hard drives quick.
Yeah, I need to wipe the private videos. But that's cool. That's cute. That's the first person to ever try and impersonate me. So I think I must be getting somewhere.
You're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So why is everybody outside?
That is a good. Well,
I'm at work.
yeah, Baron's working, bro. Do you not pay attention, dude?
Yeah, but not everybody
I'm like-
works outside. Retro Nook with the 5. All right, Shockmouse, time to dye your mustache pink. Get on it. Yeah, totally for $5. Yeah, absolutely.
What were you saying, Baron? Sorry.
That I'm at work right now, but like right now they don't like I'm getting paid while I'm doing this too, so like it's kind of like a double win for me.
Oh, so you're stealing time.
Yeah, basically I am, but
Yeah,
it's like
okay.
I work, so
Don't feel bad. I had one job where there was so little work to do, I literally taught myself animation on the clock. There
Yeah,
was nothing
and
to
I've
do.
been stealing Shockmouse time for like 2 weeks. It's been awesome.
That's the dream right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I have monetized him in the best way possible.
Yeah. Shockmouse in the chat says I used to be an animator, now I just hate Rastov.
If I was gonna guess who that is, I would 100% put money on that being Gino.
I was gonna bet Michelangelo.
No, it's 100% Gino. So Anxious Aussie, I haven't seen you in a minute. With $5, I have concerns. Shocky is Victorian. I have to give him points for XXX and real Aussie accent. Sheep for Rastov.
Okay,
Thank you.
first of all,
I have.
I'm not Victorian. I'm from New South Wales, from Newcastle, but I have lived in Victoria for 3 months. Get that dirty fucking word out of your mouth. No, I'm not a Victorian. I still go for the Blues. If you go for the Maroons, that's fine. I respect that. If you are from Queensland, I absolutely respect it. It's only when people are from New South Wales, have never been to Queensland, never had any connection to Queensland, go for Queensland. I'm like, you are a dirty fucking traitor. You do not understand the concept of state of origin. Sorry. I set myself off there.
So basically, you're saying you're from Queensland.
I'm what?
You're from Queensland. Basically, you're saying, right?
I'm confusing.
No.
Sorry, you
about
dropped
that.
out. It went
Yeah,
quiet
sorry.
when you said the critical word that I needed to hear.
All right, Sweet Tea.
Yeah.
Who would you want to work with? Which show would you want to go on, or would you want to start your own show?
I don't know if I'd want to start my own show. I heard talk that I might get to be on Cafe. I think that'd be nice.
Yeah, I can see it. I think that was
think-
more of an example, but yeah, I mean, anything's possible, right?
I think Sweet Tea is
Honestly,
perfect
wherever
for
they
a
put me,
cafe.
I can adapt. I'm pretty moldable. I'm just happy to be here, honestly.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Same. Is everyone else happy to
yeah,
be here?
Oh,
I
very.
feel the same way.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a shock to me because, like, again, I just came on just to like fuck around and be like, "Hey, mom, I'm on TV."
Me too.
Like, I know Sweet Tea actually messaged me, and I'm like, and she asked me for advice, and I told her just be yourself, amp it up to 5, and don't let people like shit on you like that. You know?
I thought you were somebody else. And when I first messaged you, and then when you said, I don't know much about it, I was like, oh crap, that's the wrong person. But so I'm sorry about that.
That's fucking funny. Amber Heard's turd with
I
the
was
5.
thinking you were Grim. Because I know that he got hired from like doing an audition. So I was trying to ask him, and I don't know how I got y'all's names confused. I do have dyslexia, so.
I mean, they're both like 5 letters. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Amber Heard's turd said, I sleep and watch Lolcow all day at my job. And then January with the 5 said, okay, question to Sweet Tea. Since she's been quiet, if you could kick one person from the LCU, who would it be? Be honest.
I can't stand Becky's personality, but I know she's an entertainer. She is a star. She's an entertainer.
She's an entertainer and a slobberer.
I mean, you could still kick her.
Let me think. I would say probably like Beans or Ken, since they're doing the worst right now.
Oh, because you want their spot.
That's what I heard.
Maybe.
Okay.
Look, hey, look,
Maybe
she
me
asked a
and
question and you
Stevie
answered
could-
it, so...
I heard my name. What'd
Especially
you say?
that tirade Ken went on, that tirade about how he's right and Keemstar's wrong about everything. That was weird. It was hard to listen to too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean,
it gets
that shit happens.
It gets rough when a lot of people start biting the hand that feeds. Like I even said yesterday, I'm not going to be Keemstar's doormat for anything, but like even I see the wisdom in just listening to him for like probably 90% of scenarios.
Oh yeah.
I have a different opinion on this, right? The hand that feeds is not Keem. He's the plate, right? He's the restaurant. Right?
Oh, I get it. The
chat,
hand that feeds is the audience. Yes,
the audience,
I got
the chat, they are the hand that actually feeds, right? They put the food on the table, right? Keem provides
But
the plate, the table, and the
audience wouldn't
utensils.
be here for you if it wasn't for Keem starting the show for you.
Exactly, right? So he provides the venue, right? But it's the chat that provides the food.
Yeah.
So it's a team effort.
That is
That's a
Actually,
good
don't
analogy.
we provide the food and the chat buys the food and then we pay the rent?
All right,
to
you're
the
just getting
restaurant?
too technical with it. All right, just because you
You're
look
in the
like Guy
weeds.
Fieri, just
in the
because you
weeds.
look
Your
like Guy
metaphor and I
Fieri,
perfected it. I perfected it.
you made it too technical and stupid. Move on.
No, it was pretty simple. That's what I am. I'm a simple guy. And that's why people
Rastov,
don't
what
like
did you do
me.
for work before this?
I
always
worked
wanted to
in
know.
government. I worked in government.
Wow.
Oh, we're going down that road, are we?
Wow, that's amazing.
I've heard that excuse before.
No wonder you're a good entertainer.
I couldn't imagine you doing what I did, though.
Yeah, there was a lot of people interaction involved in it, so you wouldn't
have passed the physical. You wouldn't have passed the physical.
It's not your kind of fucking government, you bitch.
What'd you do? What
yeah,
what'd you used to
Rastov,
do?
what'd you do?
I worked for the welfare system.
Oh, you were a debt
Oh.
collector.
No,
Ooh.
I was not a debt collector.
Oh, you were the guy that when you're on meth, you're on meth, you're on meth.
No,
Okay, you can
there
get
was
welfare.
none of that.
You're on meth, you're on meth.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Oh, so you paid politicians, that kind of welfare.
No, nothing like that.
He was at the DMV. Whatever the Australian equivalent is.
No, it wasn't a DMV.
Isn't? I don't want to make that joke. I heard you were in IT.
Who?
I heard someone say you were you Rastov. I heard someone say
Me?
you were in IT. Yeah.
No, I was not in IT. No, nothing like
Oh,
that.
okay. I'm wrong.
Grim is in IT. Why you guys keep confusing Grim with like other people? All right, he has a very distinctive look. He has a nice bushy beard and glasses and curly hair. Why you guys confusing Grim with everybody else?
Billy the Fridge in chat, that is a
That's
fake
good.
Shock Mouse account. As you can see, my hands are up here and I'm not typing. That is a fake fucking account. Someone needs to ban that account, please.
No. It can stay. Look,
No?
Why are you typing
think
that?
it can say what? Because it gives you chaos?
Why are you typing that you have a beef with Billy the Fridge? What did he ever do
I
to
didn't
you?
type it. I didn't type it.
Oh
I
my
mean-
goodness. Well, you'll have to
Dude.
fight Rastov for that position.
No, me and Billy are cool. We're fine.
Oh,
We're
Yeah,
totally
after
fine.
Billy, after
Understood.
Rastov bent the knee and sucked his doodle. He's like, sorry. Typing with my... See, my hands have been up here the whole time and that account's still typing. I'm typing with my feet.
There you go. That's exactly how that works.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as he left his mouth, it hit the chat. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh,
I have an Elon
Yep.
Musk neural link. I'm typing at 420 words per
It's
minute.
100% Gino. It's 100% Gino. Yep.
You might have that
Oh,
keyboard that you
account.
can use with your eyes.
I hope that fake account can get more subs than me. That'd actually be pretty easy. Like,
I looked
You're
at
doing a good job.
I looked at the account. They look pretty talented.
oh really? I can't look at them because I'm not
Really?
a mod.
That's right. No, it's Gino. It's 100% Gino. Gino confirmed. All right, so I want to give Baron and CD ROM an opportunity to kind of redo what happened the other day. Now it's not the easiest for Baron because he's on his phone, but
It's
What
not,
do we-
it's not easy for me because I actually like CD. I think he's a funny guy.
yeah,
That's okay.
I got no. Yeah. I'm not saying anything inflammatory about Baron either. I think he's cool.
it ain't about that.
What is it about then?
I don't know.
Well,
It's about running it back. You said he was easy to insult. Now you're like, I like him too much.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I
Exactly.
mean, all right. What do you?
He likes
What-
me,
what-
but
what's-
I'm really a target. So that's basically what he's...
What is the opportunity? What do you want us to do?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'd like to get I'd like to kind of like sit down with a topic or like a show concept and just
All
like
right.
fire off.
How about this? One of you is getting kicked from this call, and you guys need to argue why it shouldn't be you, and it should be the other person.
Oh,
Are
it
you
shouldn't be
including
me.
me in this?
And you know what? I'm gonna let Baron go first. Why shouldn't you get kicked off, and why should CD get kicked off instead?
That's a difficult question. Well,
3
I
words.
shouldn't get-
Looks, charisma, and talent. Right, Baron?
God damn.
Bro, I think she's hitting on you.
everybody said that I didn't have
That's what I'm
that
saying.
thing. But yeah, I have the looks, and I'm kind of snarky with it. That's why I should not be dropped. That's basically why I should be dropped. And you can see my face, and I'm not in the dark. CD, I don't know about you, buddy. I mean, you gotta turn on the light here, but that's about it. I mean, I'm on such short note.
Oh, real original. I think you should kick him because he's at work and he's stealing time from the company as a starter. And then because there's nothing original about his face, everything you see on the camera looks like he stole it from Prince, including but not limited to the hair. I wouldn't be surprised if he has Purple Rain as his theme for his bedroom.
I mean, you saw
should totally
my
do that.
saw my bedroom. I didn't have anything Purple Rain in it.
I saw one wall in your bedroom.
Yeah, that That's
When
not
did
the
you
color.
see his bedroom and why?
Shockmail, shut the fuck up. Carry on.
We saw. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to answer that question.
No, carry on.
Yeah, I don't think he's got an original bone in his body. I think everything that he's displaying, minus the voice, is kind of like an offshoot of something else that he stole from somebody much more successful.
Okay.
What'd you steal yours from? A troll under the bridge then, CD?
A troll? Do I look like I have troll doll hair to you?
Damn, a new challenger
He
enters
doesn't
the
even
arena.
have it.
Look, sweetheart.
Sorry, I can't shut up.
Ain't nothing there no more.
Well, that's more like the troll I was envisioning. Like the ones from
You're
Harry
envisioning a
Potter
bald
or
You're envisioning a bald troll? What? How does that
Yeah.
work?
like that big fat troll on the
Harry
Harry
Potter.
Potter, or not Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit movie.
The Harry Potter troll was bald too. So,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
but yeah, I
I
think
never
gotta
played
go
with those
to-
little trolls with the hair when I was a kid, so I don't really picture them when I think troll.
It looks a bit before your time.
Probably.
They were more of an '80s thing.
All right, we're gonna take it to the chat now, and we're gonna see what the chat who they think should get kicked for that.
I already know who should get kicked.
Who should get kicked,
Yes.
Baron? You tell me.
I mean, obviously me, because like my boss is looking for me.
I mean that makes sense. But let's let the
true.
chat vote first, all right? Let's let the chat vote first.
Hey, that's
You go-
correct answer number 2. Correct answer number 1 is shock mouths.
Oh shit! I'm gonna add that
I'm going in
on.
on Doctor.
That's
Actually,
fine. You
wanna
can add
see-
me. I'm not worried.
All right, cool. It's in the. We're doing it now. The poll is up. Who to kick? We got CD, Baron, CD and Baron, or Shockmouths.
Well,
Kyle
you
with
should
the
have put me in there
20.
so it would have been fair.
No.
No,
You're
worry.
Let me just check. Travis Two Thumb with the 2 said nothing. Thank you though. Kyle with the 20 said
Nah,
kick Timu Squidward.
This poll is rigged. It's rigged, and the fake shock mouths is to blame.
Damn, they want both of you kicked? That's crazy.
Yeah, shocker.
Damn,
not
what
a shocker.
happened, guys? You guys were doing so good.
So you could kick
More than
Timu.
fair.
You could kick Timu Squidward, or you could kick Timu Daniel Larson. I'd say you want to kick the cartoon character, wouldn't you? Way more content.
Which one's Timu Daniel Larson?
Which one's
Shock
Timu
mouths.
Squidward?
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself.
Do I just not know who people are? Maybe I just don't know who people are. Alright, that's what I get for opening
I
my
really
mouth.
did don't know. Who was
If we can get to 200 votes, I will end the poll. Damn, they all thought you got self-burned.
So hey,
too
I
many
mean,
votes
I'll
for
say-
me that I'm comfortable with.
I'll
the first
say it
time.
again. I'll say it again. You want to say anything to me? The Discord's wide open. Come on, like cash,
I just
cash
wanna
cow or
see-
higher. It's all it takes.
True.
I just want to say one thing, though. I just want to say one thing. Like, CD and I, we were getting tomatoes on Sunday, left and right. CD got more praise than I did, and I understand, right? But the thing is that when we went to, we got pulled into Lolcow Nerds by Zay Zooted. Somebody was talking shit, and Zay Zooted pulled him in. And the guy, she was like going on these guys. The most that guy did, he just stayed there. He was like, "So, how tall are you?"
Oh
Those-
yeah,
that's
it
the
was
representation.
glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the representation of everybody throwing tomatoes at us right now. That's
Yeah,
their
glass
You
is-
can't take it to heart.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like, hey, if we bombed, if we're not that great, all right, fine. But at least we came up here. At least we tried. At least we had fun. The seat is yours. You could come up here and do the same. You
Oh,
won't?
yeah.
Why?
Exactly.
Yeah, me and Baron have jobs. Like, I don't know what Baron does for a living, but I know my job is relatively lucrative. I'm not here because I need to be. I'm here because I want to be.
Fuck.
I don't know you, dude.
Jesus Christ.
He's probably because I'm blue collar, so he's probably right. I'm blue collar, so he looks like a guy that
No,
does
hey,
cyber.
we need blue collar. We need blue collar workers. That's awesome. I'm like the point is we both make our own money. We're both, as far as I'm aware, we're both self sufficient.
Yeah,
But I'm just kind of I'm at a point in my life where I'm looking for a little something more. And this sounds like it would be fun. It sounds like it would be like hell on anybody's mental sanity, but I think it would still be fun. And I think it would be a great like character building exercise.
yeah.
All
think the
three of
whole-
us are gonna end up like Becky, crying on the internet like lunatics, like she did yesterday. That's gonna be all
Yeah,
three
no.
of us. We're gonna all be huddled together crying by the,
The
end
most
of it.
the
It
most
happens.
mortifying thing I had to do was flirt with Becky. I did not want to flirt with Becky. I did not want to flirt
But
with
that was
her.
rough.
Why not?
That,
Yeah,
it was,
I wasn't prepared for that either.
Becky's a despicable person. Let's be real.
Oh,
What has she
shit.
done? What
I
has she
mean-
done? What has she done? I need to know.
She's clearly come from wealth. She doesn't understand other people's feelings, problems. She's had everything handed to her. She's
Becky don't come from wealth. Becky got
selfish.
her wealth from my donations, from my Sempery donations back in the day, and then she invested that in Apple, and then made a fortune.
Then why are you
Bitcoin.
why are you simping for her in the first place? Don't you have any self-respect?
Have you not
Yeah,
seen her boobies?
All right.
Exactly. That's a good point.
It's,
I mean,
it's
I-
not
I-
a good point.
I mean, listen,
That's
you
the only
make two.
point I see people going back to.
So you make two very valid arguments.
Yes. Two
Two
huge
big-
arguments.
Two huge arguments.
All right, we got 12 more votes, and then the poll ends. Get them votes
Two
on.
point-
Go, go, go.
Two pointed arguments. I
Oh,
don't know. Jury's out. Jury's out about how I think about her.
I mean, I just didn't like when when Psycho Mom got fired the first time. She sends her a bottle of like wine or champagne, knowing that Psycho Mom has X amount of years of sobriety. You don't do that, and then you kind of dox the workplace or something like that.
I didn't realize if that was true or not. If that's true, that's like
did
That-
they
that
come
could
out
be
saying
total
that was
murder,
fake?
honestly.
I can't remember. I can't remember if someone came out saying that was fake or not.
I mean, everybody says everything in the LCU is scripted content, so it's like what's real, what's
Shockmouths
not.
is scripted. All of this was pre-planned.
I mean,
He was
Oh
like,
my
"This is
God.
what I want to do. I want you to make me look like a fucking idiot, and and hopefully I get the
Yeah.
job."
Yeah.
I mean,
there was some
but-
changes I made in the script. I was like, no, can we make me more retarded
Oh.
looking? I want to be as unhireable as possible.
That's the end of the poll. We hit 200 votes. I'm so sorry, CD and Baron. The chat has voted you off the island. Final words.
you gotta keep CD. Baron's gotta go anyway.
No, they voted
I
him
got
off the
Baron.
island.
No, my co-host.
Yeah, I'm just as sad, sweet tea. I think us doing a show together would be really fun.
Yeah, I mean we both got voted in at the same time. You know,
The
that'd be
chat
neat.
disagreed.
Oh, that would be a series of the most awkward first dates I've ever seen.
Oh, 100%.
I had a really good
That goes
time
without
being
saying.
here with you.
I mean, you expected anything other than awkward?
So you guys don't have final words? Am I just kicking you? Is that what we're doing here?
I'm thinking because I was prepared to give you 2 whole hours today before I had to go into the office.
I know.
But like if this is what
Aw.
you want, all right.
Guess what?
I mean,
not
Get
what
an
I
early mark.
want.
Bye.
well, right. All right. Fine. Look, if this is what the chat wants, cool. Hey, like CD ROM, like put the text on the. All right, clip this. Make it a meme. Put the text above my head. CD will remember this.
Oh, CD.
What? What now? What?
Yo, mama's in the house.
Watching you try hard. Seeing all of you trying so hard. The guy with the Jerry curl, the woman with no teeth, the bald man, and the try hard. Let me tell you.
With you have Team Avengers.
Let me tell you. I want to take you guys to a place that you guys never seen before. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Wait, is this music copyright, bro? Is this music copyright,
Probably.
dude?
Yeah, it's the
Probably.
Jurassic Park theme.
Turn the music off. Turn the music off.
100%.
Oh my god.
It's a fridge.
Fridgeosaurus.
Oh my god.
I hope you've enlarged that.
What is happening?
This looks like it was made on you'rethemannowdog.com.
Right.
Oh boy.
It's the first time Twiggy's been back on Aussie in ages.
Yo mama.exe has cracked.
Of course, Xylie's the one that spits the venom.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Is that who I think it is?
I can't even see it. That's all right.
Did you just pull shit off your ass? He's scratching his ass.
So, again, like I said, let's get back to the funny. Let's get back to the entertainment. And let's get rid of all of these tryhards and these Karens that all they want to do is cancel the content. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time.
Thank you, Yo Mama. Always a pleasure, dude.
He has to go take his pills now.
Look, man, if I wanted to cancel the content, I would leave everybody to their own vices and let the LCU implode naturally.
Alright. Baron, final words, dude.
My final words. I got none. Bye.
Later, bro.
go.
See you,
All right,
dude.
take it easy.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, CD. Maybe we'll get you on another time, and maybe the chat won't hate you so much.
Yeah, maybe not. You're gonna have to try harder than that, chat. Keep it coming.
Don't give up, dude. Don't give up. Alright. That was it. Fucking Yo Mama, dude, is just.
What does he mean,
fucking-
try harder? It's like someone being murdered, and then their last dying words is, "You have to try harder than that before you kill me," and then they die. It's like, dude, we can't kill you again.
What'd you think of that, Sweet Tea?
I didn't get to pay attention to most of it, but it looked all right. I think Yo Mama's funny when he's on.
Yeah, Yo Mama's got the skits. He's got some
Yeah.
he's got some interesting skits. Helped us out on Primetime once, and that was a really fun time. Yeah, I appreciate Billy being like copyright, because I was like, oh shit, that's right, copyright. I was having too much fun. But I'm gonna bring in Angie.
You know how
Angie's on Aussie.
Steven Spielberg know it's copyrighted.
How you doing today,
Hi.
Angie?
There she is. I forgot.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Doing good. I'm out here trying to get my dog from chasing cars.
I understand.
Yeah,
No,
should
I
probably
just,
lock him up in the backyard. That might help with that.
I did
What is-
once, and then I went back and let
Oh, she's gone.
Oh,
him out again like an idiot. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Doggy.
I just, I came on to say hey to Sweet Tea. Did the doctors kiss you?
Hey,
or
girl.
spank you?
She was jumping. She don't bite. She's a good girl. She's only a year old.
Why did I know the chat paid for it, but you're not going to give CD ROM the option to come back in?
No, he can come back another time. It just Keem really just wanted like Sweet Tea to get kind of like more airtime today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just no, I had a question for him. He had
No,
that
that's
he said that he's a virgin and a devout Christian, and I was just wondering if the woman that, considering this day we live in, I was just wondering if the woman he chose had to be a virgin as well. So I don't know
Probably.
why.
All right,
what can you
CD.
find in
me
that?
that way.
All right, CD, if you're watching, come back in because I want to hear you answer this question as well.
It's random, I know.
No,
but
no,
it
no,
was
no, no,
I'm
like-
gonna
good
guess
question.
probably.
That's a good
He looks,
question.
he looks like the kind of guy that's really picky.
All right, I'm gonna move Shockmouse out and give these lovely ladies an opportunity to actually talk.
All right, I'm through playing
Mission
games.
accomplished.
Hey, hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome back, CD.
no.
You've been voted back onto the island by Angie. You...
Oh, cool. Maybe I'll
I
stay
just
here this
have a
time.
question. I have a question. That's it.
Go ahead.
And then we can do, okay, so you're a devout Christian and you're a virgin. So my
Mhm.
question was, when you pick your wife or whatever, does
Mhm.
she have to be a virgin as well?
No, I don't think I'm gonna find that in this world. It's become very increasingly harder to find somebody who thinks the same way I do. So no, it doesn't have to be that way.
Okay. I don't know why. It's random shit.
It's a
that hits my
valid
head, I'm
question.
sorry.
When you
Yeah.
said it, I was like, wait a minute, that's a fucking good question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And
I
you know,
people. I mean, it's just the world we're in, We- So
no,
like,
What if she had a very high body count?
Then I would think about it.
Yeah.
Like because
How high's
that's
too
not.
high?
That question.
Oh man, huh.
Well, I mean, she could have had a high body count, and then she stopped and born again, and
If she's STD free, then maybe the body count won't matter so much. At that stage, the being a devout Christian herself would be more important. I'm not, you can't, if you're gonna be in a relationship, you can't be that judgmental, right? Like being that judgmental
You can
about
if you're a
how.
virgin.
Okay.
You're
I
Got
mean,
you
maybe
there,
that
dude.
would-
you stay your whole,
yeah,
you went your
you
whole
may-
life without sex. For your wedding night, I would expect the same out of my partner.
I mean,
That's
it'd be
just me.
great if I could get that out of a partner, but I don't think that's less of a realistic outcome to me. I don't
Yeah.
if my choices are to find a virgin to marry or to be single, the more likely for the rest of my life, the more likely outcome was that I'd be single for the rest of my life.
are you currently dating?
Yeah.
No.
How can you find
You should
her
let your
then?
church set you up.
Yeah, a lot of Christians think that. The problem is that the church, the church scene, and this is a problem I have with the modern church, is not good for. It doesn't really have a good focus on single groups or singles ministries. And when you get to like 35 or 30 plus, they really don't care about singles ministries. So, and I'm in a program right now called Last Year Single, and I'm kind of like learning all this stuff. I'm learning. It's run by Jackie Dorman, who's a absolutely awesome individual. And this is stuff that she says that the church isn't good for anymore for like finding your other half. That the singles ministries in the church are just not great after 30. It dries up.
I have to read these comments by young Bill Fridge. He said, first he said, you'd be lucky to marry a certified street champion. And then he said, dumb as fuck logic. You need someone in the bedroom who knows what they are doing.
I hear a lot of people make that argument.
That's true too.
I heard
But he's
people
not
make
gonna
an
know what
argument, and
he's
I get
doing.
it, but I don't agree with that, and that's fine.
He's not
If
gonna
you
be
believe
able to
that, fine.
please a well-versed woman.
I don't
So he
think
needs to find someone that has equal.
Yeah, I don't think sex is supposed to be like that. I think sex is supposed to be enjoyed between two people for eternity, right? Until death do they part. And I think it's supposed to be. I think the first time is supposed to be awkward, and I think it's supposed to get better over time.
How do you know if you've never had it though?
How do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I understand the question.
Well,
How do you know the mechanics of sex?
No, you said
How old are you
something.
again?
How do you know anything about sex
I'm-
if you've never had it?
I'm 34.
Okay, I have a reason for that, but I'm gonna let. I know Rastov just asked you for.
No,
I'm
I
not
completely
doubting
forgot
you on your
what he
age.
actually said. He said sex is supposed to be fucking something, and then that made me think of how do you know if you never had it? I can't remember what your exact quote was. I'm so fucking tired.
I don't blame you. I think I said that I think it's supposed to be between two people, but between two individual people from the moment they get married until they part, right?
Maybe.
Well, he said the
I-
first
well-
time was supposed to be awkward. That's
Awkward. Yes,
think
thank
that's-
you.
Maybe that's what it was. I think that was what it was. Yep. Thank you, Angie.
okay. So the reason I asked you what your age was,
Yes.
at some point, men their testosterone slows down. I'm
Mhm.
not going to say it happens for all of them, but for a majority. So I'm just wondering, are you going to be able to get to that point and enjoy a fulfilling sex life before your testosterone drops?
Would I like that to happen? Yeah, absolutely.
Are you afraid of the saying if
I
you
really
don't use
admire
it, you
your
lose it?
commitment.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sweet tea. What'd you say, Rastov?
I said, are you afraid of the saying if you don't use it, you lose it?
You know what? Kinda. That's
I was joking, but okay.
well, no, because it's interesting you say that. That's there are sayings like that in the Christian community about failure to use what you would designate as a spiritual gift. If you're put on this world by God to achieve something, and then you don't do anything, that's the parable of the three talents. The parable of the three talents was about a wealthy master who had three. I don't think disciples are the right words. He had three.
Followers.
Yeah, followers is fine. Thank you. He had three followers. He gave the eldest follower several talents. He gave the middle follower less talents than him, and he gave the youngest one the least amount of talents. And he told them to go forth, and it was a test to see if they would use the quote unquote talents responsibly. And talents in this context is probably most easily translated in modern day into money. So each of these followers got large amounts of money. The eldest son invested his money wisely.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm tuning out. I'm sorry, bro. I feel like if you were on a show, it would have to be with someone who was the complete opposite of you, like just a fucking sexual deviant that loves Satan, and it would be incredibly interesting listening to the two
It
of
would
you
be
try and
It'd be
debate
amazing
shit.
to see.
It would be good content.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll get here. Let me go straight to the
fuck
punchline.
off. Fucking the bosses in the chat saying, just give up on these dumb bitches and become our Lolcow priest. Stop trying to make up shit for everybody.
So here's the punch.
That's good.
Here's the punchline. The least follower took his money and he buried it into the ground. He didn't invest it. He didn't save. He wasted his talent, and he got chewed out by the master. He got chewed out very severely. So yeah, if you don't to that
sounds
point,
familiar around here.
yeah, to that point, if he didn't use it, he loses it. So he got chastised, and he had the talent taken away from him. Because
I was just making a joke
unfaithful.
about your dick, right? Like it wasn't a deep. I was literally just making a joke about if you don't use your dick, you're
I'm
gonna
not
lose it.
stupid. I understand that
Then why go on the goddamn diatribe?
because I thought it was. I
Because he's
thought
deeply
You're
religious.
good.
Fuck, I'm
I
trying to
thought it
stay
was-
awake, man. I've got like 2 hours
Oh,
left.
screw you! That was I don't care what anybody says. That story's
I do.
insightful.
I got 2 fucking hours to go. I've fallen asleep over here thinking about. All I heard was some
What
dude
happened to the
burying
guy that
money,
had the
and
most
I don't
money?
know.
The guy that had the most money doubled his return on investment, and he was rewarded for it.
And then he started
He
the
invest-
Lolcow
he-
universe. His name is
he-
Keemstar. I'm going to read some
Right.
donations.
I was gonna go there.
Retro Nook with the 5 said, I'm not religious, but very spiritual. Totally understand where you're coming from, just in a different way. Also, try going to an animal rescue event. That might not be a bad idea. Shock Mouse
No,
with
that's
10.
that's
Ooh, yes.
What? Yep. Sorry, I'm fucking short circuiting. Shockmouse with 10 said, Shockmouse is the new host. Rastov's running scared. I get to decide, bitch. Fucking kiss my ass. Anxious Aussie with the 10 said, gotta bring it up because some chatters are concerned. What about the cat abuse drama in your mama? Have you looked into it? I don't know.
Cat abuse drama.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. No, Zeta Ray
No,
mentioned
either.
it the other day, so I don't think we need to rehash it, actually. She did talk about it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right,
What do you
let's,
work at a slaughterhouse?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah, I think that's
Christian
everybody should do
connection.
their
Okay.
research on that one.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about something I don't know, like, because I don't want to fucking
Yeah.
misinform people.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sweet Tea, how are you?
So how are you, Angie?
How are you feeling up here? Are you feeling comfortable, or do
All right, I don't want to scam
you
the
feel like
fans.
the engagement's well?
Yeah, I feel like I'm just talking to friends. I hope
you,
I'm doing well so far. Rastov is so tired and everything. I feel bad. I need to have more energy, I guess.
No, me being
But-
tired's on me. Don't you worry about it. You just do you.
Okay, well, before I
You
forget,
work
I
your
want to
butt
show
off. I
this.
didn't realize you get 4-hour streams.
So somebody sent me this shirt, and I had to show it just real quick. It's the Tipsy Mermaid.
Looks like Angie's getting hired.
Oh.
So somebody sent it to me, and I know they're watching. So
You
I
have
had
the
to
right
wear it.
hair color. I've been thinking of dyeing my hair. I've been thinking about dyeing my hair, but I'm afraid it could either be really good for me or really bad.
Why would it be really good, and why would it
Dye
be
my
really
hair
bad?
blonde so I can fit
Yep.
in. Like Keemstar
So you
could
can
think
what?
that I'm being a dick and be mad at me, or he could be like, "Wow, you got balls, you got personality, you can come." But
Don't dye your hair to fit in.
Yeah, don't
Dye your hair
fit it.
because you want to.
yeah, I
do it
like
for-
my brown
do it-
hair.
Dye it
If you
for
can
money.
see, I've dyed it blonde before. Yeah, I've got a little bit of blonde still left, but not much.
So what do you do? I know you are new to streaming and everything, but what do you do for fun? What do you do outside of YouTube?
Hmm. I like to draw. I used to like to draw more before my arm was paralyzed, but I still can draw for short periods of time. I love to garden. I've been gardening a lot since it's the time of year.
Okay.
I love being outside. Anytime I'm outside, I feel good. People forget how much you need vitamin D.
You know what? True. We definitely don't think about it enough. I'm pasty as shit. Hear me with the 10 said, need me to step up as your co-host, bro? Dude, that would be awesome. I would love that. Seth with the 5 said, who knew the CD ROM was Power Bible released in 1997? And leave it to be, I'm assuming that's Beaver or something, because it cuts off.
Beezer.
Beezer, thank you very much for the 20. Said, great shirt, Angie. And then 3 little heart face emojis.
Is that
Thank you,
like a bar? Or where'd that shirt come from?
It was a friend sent it to me, but it's because of the mermaid jokes.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, I thought I'd wear it and show it. Really, I just wanted to pop on and say hey to you. Sweet Tea and I have actually been chatting
Oh,
in DMs.
what do you?
Well, here's
Okay,
the thing.
Yeah.
You want to know?
yeah.
You want to know what it's about? Okay. So she is totally new to all of this,
Yep.
and she's a beautiful girl. She's young, and so the gooning has started.
Wait,
So
nah,
the
really?
hold
Yeah,
on,
oh my God,
the first time I DM'd her
oh
was
my God.
yesterday. Actually, when I was on here and I was like, "Are you okay? You're supposed to be on, just checking on you." And then that's how the conversation started. And so we've been chatting back and forth and I'm like, "Girl, you lock your shit down right now. Lock your Facebook down or whatever you have, you lock it down. Be careful about the information you share. You do not have to accept friend requests from everybody that sends them your way." So,
I
because they've
wish I would have
started.
known that one. I was clicking and yeah, I had at least 5 guys last night. When I maybe accepted 15 friend requests before I stopped taking anymore when I didn't know, and they were all like saying. One of them said, "Oh, you look super young. You look like a teenager. I'm in my 50s. I hope you don't mind." And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude, but okay. And then
Yeah,
another one was
Yeah.
saying something
that's
about
fucked.
Florida and how he wanted me to go to Florida or something weird.
So, as her
So
being, just new,
Yeah.
internet illiterate.
I wanted to share with her about parasocial relationships and because it's real
Yeah,
and especially
I would have
about
never known.
showing.
Someone said that I was famous. Some man said that I was
Yeah,
famous, and he felt like it was weird talking to a celebrity. And I was like, dude,
he
I've
was
only had
talking
about
to a
30 minutes
celebrity.
on the show. But yeah, it's weird. I'm not going to accept any friend requests unless I know who they
Yeah,
are from the
yeah.
Lolcow
If you haven't talked to them
post
in
or
like
something.
chat or anything like that for a little bit, I wouldn't accept them. Retro, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that.
Well, I
Fuck,
don't
I
care
can't
if it's
believe it was
boring or
that
not. It's
quick.
very real, for her. So, who gives a fuck,
It is odd.
right? But anyway, uh, I can
I'm
see
genuinely
myself.
surprised that people have already started with that,
It's
and like
already started.
that's
Yeah.
that's wild, man. There needs to
I
be
am
like some
too.
kind of induction if you're a woman. Now this is
Well,
gonna happen.
and she's so sweet,
I
and
hate to
it
see
was
what
like
Becky and
you just didn't. I didn't want her to, because the friend requests are coming. So they've sent messages to her, asking her about her Facebook already. They want to be on her Facebook.
yeah, they
It's
wanted my name so they could look at my Facebook.
Yeah. So
One of them.
Have you
and
guys
she's
sent
I was
this
like, I
to a
don't feel
moderator
comfortable
to
doing
make sure
that.
they're not in the Discord already? Like, have you guys sent this to a moderator? Can we get that done so that if they are in Discord, they get fucking banned?
It is in Discord.
No, but they might. Yeah, so like people.
we'll talk.
I
We'll
Yeah,
talk about
yeah,
it.
yeah. Just
We'll talk
yeah,
about. Yeah.
yeah.
kind of
But
feel
that
bad because it could be men that are just lonely.
Just don't.
If
Yeah.
they said
And
something
we'll talk
extreme
about it.
like I'm
But
coming to your house to kidnap you, I would definitely tell somebody, but don't know how to flirt, like parasocial or whatever.
yeah.
I just stopped messaging anybody. I don't know. And I haven't accepted any more friend requests after that.
And that was the
smart.
thing. She was, she's nice, and she was, at this point, once Keem loved her
Yeah,
and
Angie helped me
everything,
through a lot of it.
it was, he was getting a lot of it, a lot of that attention, and I just wanted her to be careful about sharing too much personal information, because it would be easy to do, and like she streams
Yeah,
outside,
I'm happy you told me
landmarks and things like that.
to.
So
Yeah, always good to be safe. But
I'm setting me up a little place in my kitchen. So I should be in the house tomorrow. I'm
cool.
setting me up a little area. I'm trying to decorate it right now and have it looking good. I'm also ordered a mic and a little plug.
Rastov, is that
Internet.
her?
Yeah, no, that's the
camera
internet. I
or
just didn't
my
want to
computer
interrupt you.
from team.
Okay.
It shows your internet's like really low on mine.
Yeah, it's probably because it connects to like an Australian or a New Zealand like server. Hold on,
I'm
let me
excited
see.
for that one.
Let me see if I can just fix this quickly.
Well, Rastov, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. I just wanted to jump up and say hey to her and to you, and I really wanted to ask CD ROM that question. I didn't know we were gonna have Bible study, and I didn't mean to start that. I didn't mean to get that ball rolling. But
Look,
okay,
it was.
well, I'm gonna jump down.
No, I appreciate you jumping up. It was a good question. It was a
Oh
really
my
solid question.
gosh.
All right, guys. Well, I'll be in the chat, and I will talk to y'all later.
Yep, we'll catch you later, Angie. Thank you for stopping
All right,
by.
catch you later.
All
All right, bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Bye, Angie.
I'm gonna move you somewhere else, and hopefully that changes the internet for you. So just 1 second. That should do that. If I jump down to here. All right, let's try this. Hopefully this works. All right, much better. Now I have the high ping. You should be fine, hopefully. Discord,
Hey.
eh? What are you gonna do?
Maybe.
Shock bus with the 2. This call increased my estrogen levels. Nah, dude, your estrogen levels could not go any higher. Let's be real. And thank you for the gifted retro. Appreciate that one.
I was
we
try to
go.
like.
You're back, and it should be a lot. It
I was
should
wanting
be
to
a lot
ask
better.
you if you had any problems with like women ever messaging you and wanting to know all these weird things, or is it just the
Not
women on
really.
here that have to just
Nah,
put
it's.
that?
You know what?
Not really?
I get dudes messaging me as well, saying weird stuff. It's we just got some
Yeah, I was
weird
gonna ask
dudes in
that
this
too. Is
universe.
gay people? Oh,
Oh shit! It's Billy. Hello, Billy. You're back on Lolcow,
Back.
Aussie.
Morning. Yes.
Billy!
Good morning. Bring back
Hi,
the
Billy.
virgin. Bring back the virgin.
CD ROM. I think
Don't
he's only
worry
got.
about
Back
Billy.
the virgin. We need
Here.
to get to the bottom of the yo mama thing. He needs to be cleared, or he needs to be stuffed into a can.
Left under
This-
a bucket.
This moral we can't have
All right,
we can't have the
I'm through
Schrodinger's
playing
cat of
games.
guilt here. We need to know if he is guilty or free.
The fridge
Okay.
has spoken.
Welcome back, CD ROM. We have
going,
some
Billy?
questions.
I have
Why-
answers.
Why are
Stand
you
up for
going
yourself
to
again.
the What do you mean stand up? I'm helping him.
I welcome your help at this stage, Billy. What's up?
Yeah, I'm saying, I think you need this. Why are you going to the church now? That it's called the last year. That was your. Could you please go more into detail of this?
Oh, the last year single program?
Yes, yeah. Go more into this program. Let's talk about this.
It's a program designed to help other like-minded Christians that are struggling to find their spirit mate, their husband, wife.
What's one of the main tenements of this program that they direct you towards?
A lot of it's actually really based around self-healing. I think a lot of Jackie's research finds that a lot of people that are really struggling the most find that they're dealing with some form of trauma. Something like hurt in a past relationship, sexual assault, abuse, something. Holding on to not forgiving somebody that robbed, that wronged them really badly.
Without
a lot of stuff.
Without getting any deeper than you're willing to go, do you know where your trauma is?
That's a great question. No. And to be blatantly honest, no, and I might take another stab at the program because a lot of the content didn't initially speak to me. Like I'm not. I had really nice parents. I was raised a Christian. I went to church. I was taught to forgive. I'm not out having illicit sex. Like there's.
Can I suggest your actual problem?
Sure. What is it, Billy?
You never had any trauma. That makes you undesirable. And I'm not saying this to be mean.
Deep.
I'm listening.
I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this is the thing you're lacking. And this
I'm
is
listening.
why
Yep.
this is why you said you were in a career, you did online radio.
Mm-hmm.
You found many outlets for your charm, right? Your entire life.
Sure.
Look, you've undeniably been charming in this world. The second you showed up here, your appearance was goofed on, but we all wanted more of you. Every single one of us wanted more of you.
Yeah.
Right?
I
And
follow.
you're not an ugly guy at all. You
Thank
just
you.
have a look about you that is it's all they would call it a peacock. You're a peacock.
Yep.
You stand out. You stand out.
Yep.
But without any edge, without any pain, without any like we said trauma. You don't have something for somebody to bond with.
You might
There
be
is a
right.
trauma bond every human goes for. Every human looks for that edge, that darkness, and you're just, from what I'm hearing so far, you were just raised right. And you're looking for someone else that is raised right, and there aren't many people out there, and those people that are picked up by people with trauma. Because people with trauma find things that are unbroken and they break them and they give them trauma. and you never found anyone with trauma to break you.
Hey, that's really profound, Billy. You're giving me something to think about today.
Well, can I also give you something else to think about?
Sure.
That was super deep, Billy.
If God gave a woman a very hard path with a lot of trauma,
Mm-hmm.
and she had maybe 100, 150 men in between her legs, and you were the last man in between her legs, maybe you were the gift to end her trauma. So think about that before you judge a woman for being with men before you. You might be.
You're absolutely right. I said it. I don't want to judge too harshly on the body count.
No. Don't say too harshly.
I don't. Correct. I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge it all on the body count.
You could be her angel. You could be. You gotta look at her as you might be the reason for her salvation, dude. You might be the little angel that plugs her
But
broken,
Billy, haven't you ever
traumatic
heard?
soul.
Billy, have you ever heard the saying, "Don't save her; she doesn't want to be saved"?
Trust me, at some point they all want to be saved. They don't know any better. But at some point they are tired. They're just as tired as CD ROM is of waiting. And they're just as tired of hurting. And there are so many girls out there.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where it's starting to kind of bring me down a lot. Like I said this out loud to a couple of friends recently. I said I'm at the stage in my life where enjoying my life just by itself is difficult, and I'm trying to learn how to do it. But it's frustrating when I treat myself to something like a concert or just like a really special event, and I sit there and I take it all in, and I say to myself, "This is amazing. I just wish I had someone to share it with."
Dude, there's so many women out there who do the same exact thing and think the same exact way, and you just haven't found the right one yet.
You're breaking my heart.
It's it's life. It's
It
life.
is.
There's billions of people on this earth, and there's billions of people who are in the wrong relationship suffering right now. There's maybe, if you're lucky, millions of people with the right person.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And there are days when it's harder than others. I try not to let it bring me down. I'm gonna, today was a welcome an upbeat distraction. I got to start my day by going out and by going on here and talking with you guys. And then I have to spend a few hours going to work, and it's bring your family to work day. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, just showing the kids around the office. And then I'm going to go into a Bible study tonight. I'm going to hang out with my friends. You know, hey, Lolcow community, I don't care what you think of me. Like, today's a pretty damn cool day. And I'm thankful for the opportunity. And Billy, I want to talk to you a lot more. Honest to God, I really do.
Yeah,
that's right.
You know what you're doing. And like, if I have any path forward in this environment in the LCU, I'd really like to get your get your help on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No BS.
I think
Billy the Wise.
I think that the world is ready for you to find the person who's going to make you happy and you're going to make them happy. There's a concert goer out there who's looking for their partner, man.
You have given me a brand new outlook on life today, Billy. I needed that boost today, and I thank you very much. Because
much welcome.
The L that I took on Wednesday kind of hurt my pride a little bit. So
you're gonna be good, dude. You're gonna be good.
Look, we've all been there, man. We've all been there.
You know what?
We will be there again.
Hearing you say that means the world to me, honestly. And with your help, I hope I can at least entertain. Hey, again, anyone's got a problem with me? Spend your hard-earned cash and come insult me in the Discord. Come on, let's see it. Let's go. I'll fire back.
DL City says, Billy the Fridge, 150 body count is fine. I implore you, DL City, become a $10 member to Rewind. Come up on Rewind. Call me out about it. You want to come up on Aussie, become a $10 member to Rewind.
God damn it.
Come up here right now.
You son of a bitch.
Come up here right now. And see, but you got like 4 minutes until I'm gone.
Why are you leaving?
You got 4 minutes. Because I was doing God's work. I had to talk to my boy CD ROM.
Fair enough.
I had to speak to him. He needed to hear something this morning.
You don't want to talk to me, Billy.
Sweet Tea, I talk to you. I want to talk to you all the time. You're here, but this is your episode. I just had a message. I need
that was a good message.
I need anybody who thinks that 150 body count is a problem to talk to me. Because the only problem is the man that is not willing to calm the beast that was hurt by 150 people. Okay? If you can't heal the wound, then you can't see the pain, then you're the problem, dude. You're the problem.
Right. Preach it, Billy. Preach it.
Testify.
Retro with the 5 did say, I'm serious about attending an animal rescue event. I used to rescue animals a lot. A lot of great, humble, caring people there. At least worth a try. Seth with the 5 said, I think CD ROM has something. Maybe he's not a good fit. Maybe he just needs the right co-host, but he's not your mama, and that's good. And Aspo with the 2 said, CD ROM, I know a few people who have used CC. Please try. I don't know what that is.
I would love any of these little boys who think that I'm so wrong to come talk to me. I can just imagine. I can imagine the type of boy they are.
Speaking of
Mr.
little
77.
Uh-oh.
Mr. 77, how are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. CD, I have a proposition for you.
I'm listening.
I'd be willing to take your virginity if you let me to.
No.
Get a look at him first and see if it changes your mind.
I think I knew almost immediately that's where this was going.
I thought he was going to say that he could be the Satan to your God on a show, but
I'm very flattered, but no.
Are you sure?
Positive.
100%.
Yes.
Because I'd be down if you're down. Like, I think it's good.
I'm very much not, but thank you.
What about a kiss? Can we kiss?
I'd rather not. Again,
Maybe
I'm flattered, but thank you.
Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you've been barking up the wrong tree all these years.
I'm 100% certain that it is not the right answer.
That's a totally different concert.
It's not the right answer for me.
Look,
You never know until you try.
Usually I'm a giver.
CD ROM,
but-
you want to impress the woman that you're going to fuck for the rest of your life. You want to impress her, right?
I'm not gonna impress her by making out with a dude. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean-
was
No,
it
no,
a
no, no, no.
Sufjan Stevens concert?
That's not my
What
suggestion.
concert
That's a
were you
horrible
at?
suggestion. No.
Was it a Chapel
But
Roan
you do want to
concert?
impress her, right?
Yes, I'd like
You
to.
want to
impress
put
women,
on a
but-
good show?
Yes. What?
Then you need practice. You need practice. Just get out there. Your first time doesn't matter. It's not special. That's just a lie by Hollywood just to fucking
It's
sell
not.
bullshit.
Right, look, see, I got big women's lips. You can kiss me and pretend I'm a girl.
I'm certain I could. I just don't want
That's
to.
a bad idea. That goes against God. It's fine if you're into that, but
I have a question. I need to ask. All right, would anybody be interested in watching a Mr. 77 and CD ROM show? I need to know.
no.
No.
No, damn. Because I feel like we said that CD ROM needs the polar opposite. I think we found him.
I'm with you there. I think it would be funny.
I do think they would make a great show if we wanted to sell eye and ear bleach.
Oh, come on.
I mean, look, we've got all sorts of stuff at
Really?
lolcow.co. You know, maybe eye and ear bleach is what's coming next.
And the eye candy.
Yeah,
I think
forget
we've used enough
coffee.
bleach in
Forget
this
coffee.
universe.
Can Rewind start selling drinkable bleach, please?
Mmm, tasty. Do pay pigs get a
CD ROM.
discount?
I have a tattoo of a cross, so we're both super religious. Perfect.
Lolcow bleach. All of the taste,
Okay.
none of the deathly side effects.
The internet's good. Okay, the internet's gonna hurt me for this one. I don't know if I believe you, 77.
What, you don't
I-
believe
I-
I'm religious?
I don't know if I, do.
don't.
So maybe you're religious, but maybe your religion is not the same as mine.
I'm
So-
a very proud Buddhist.
Catholic.
Okay, all right. I'll
He's a
believe that.
Buddhist.
All right, I take back what I said. I believe that you're religious.
Yeah, I'm a very religious man. You know, wait until marriage, unless it's a ladyboy. But
77, are you
Yeah.
are you
that's
related
the-
to Pyrocynical? Are you his brother or something?
You're cynical. No, am I?
Yeah, because you look like a lesbian that watches soccer too much.
That's true. I do look like a lesbian that watches soccer.
The
Spot on.
Do you
Lord,
watch soccer?
the Lord looks the other way for lady boys.
That is true. That is true. Because he's obviously we all know Jesus Christ.
Oh.
The Lord
You
did
know-
say, "Man shall lay down with a lady." He did not specify if the lady has a dick.
We all know Jesus Christ himself has indulged in ladyboys, such as myself, but like different times.
Theologians often think the word apostle loosely translated to ladyboy.
You know, I think I have read that somewhere.
I made it up. I don't want to get.
It might have
I
been
don't want to
Urban
do
Dictionary.
blasphemy. I don't want to do blasphemy before lunchtime.
Right.
Are you guys
You're wrong.
big fans of 90 Day Fiance?
It's
Nip.
fun.
I've never heard of that before.
No, Australia's got a better
Have
show.
you
Married at
seen-
First Sight. We don't wait 90 days. They just get straight into it.
Oh, my mother loves
With all
that.
their
My mother loves
scripted
that.
bullshit.
Yeah, but there's a guy on before the 90 days that's pretty interesting. I forget what his name was, Lauren, and he wants a partner,
His name was Lauren.
and he wants her to be his name was Lauren. He wanted a Filipino transgendered woman that hadn't been through surgical transition, and he wanted her to be on top. And those were his criteria, and anything less he would not take. And I was like, those
90
are that's way too specific. Good luck
90
ever
that's
finding
90
that.
That's 90 gay fiance.
Well, CD ROM,
Yeah.
would you like to
Well,
go?
technically not gay. She was a woman.
CD ROM, would you like to go? Would you like to go on that show with me? Because I need American citizenship, and I think we'd be a perfect match. I think me and you together, beautiful.
I would
Me?
do it. I would do
How
a
about you?
show. I just don't know how. I'm a little curious about how far things would escalate from there.
How far do
Oh,
you want them
we'll
to
be
escalate?
The day we get married, oh my god, you be
All
letting
right.
me up
See,
there after
you
midnight.
you had me a second ago, but
Well, would you not like to hit me from the back?
I. How do you respond to that question?
I mean,
With a
yes
ba-
or no, I
with
guess.
with a baseball bat, sure.
Okay,
that's-
I'm
that's
Dude, you just
kinky,
gotta put a
man.
wig on him, and
I'm-
you're in.
Look
You're
at my
in
little
some hell.
dog.
I'm really mad that one of these little boys that was talking about the 150 body count didn't come up and debate pro me. I thought I would have some fun this morning. Ah, damn it.
I thought Mr.
I
77
wanted-
was going to say something, but no, he just wanted
No,
to
he went the exact opposite way.
opposite. He wants to increase
He was like,
that shit.
hey, speaking of body count, let's up mine.
Yep, exactly. A hole's a goal, lads. A hole's a goal.
Your trauma is so deep, Mr. 77.
He's the poster child.
That's not true, drama alert.
Yeah, I've been kind of down a lot lately.
Oh boy. You want to read that one?
Oh, Drama Alert with the 20 said CD ROM. Did you know Sweet Tea is single? Just saying.
So, I thought several times during this past 2 hours to maybe starting to flirt with her a little bit. I didn't know how that would go. How would you take me flirting with you, just like at a light level, Sweet Tea?
Me?
Most
Yeah,
people
you.
don't like being asked first. I'm gonna give you that as
Yeah.
just a freebie.
The key is to do it so they don't notice, and then they're like,
Yeah, you just
"Oh,"
gotta
and they
go for
realize.
For it.
Mm.
I like
Uh,
people flirting with me. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. So what I'm hearing is I'll be in your city on Saturday, and I'll pick you up at 8.
Where are we gonna go to?
Okay.
Where are we gonna go? That's a great question.
Where are you gonna take me?
Hold on.
McDonald's.
Got it. All right. I know exactly where I'm gonna take you. Guess where I'm taking you?
The Fuddruckers.
How did you figure it out? Oh my God! Yes,
Wait,
you
wait,
got
see-
it.
But hold up, fuck you, Sweet Tea, real quick, trying to steal my man. What the fuck is this?
Good place to go on your first
Okay,
date.
Mr. 77's got to be removed. Mr. 77, you gots to go. We had a Fuddrucker confirmation.
Yeah. Bye, Mr.
You
77.
can't get in the middle of this.
He can shoot his
We
shot
need a
another time.
wingman.
And
We need a
just
wingman.
just to keep him company, go make sure he doesn't do anything bad, okay? He'll be back. All right,
So-
carry on. Fuddruckers.
She figured it out.
Fuddruckers. I'll wear my.
Oh,
I hope they have good Wi-Fi
Most
at
prettiest
Fuddruckers.
dress. And go out dance.
oh no. Oh
Do
no.
the cha-cha slide.
I am so confused. All right. You picked the woman over the gay, but you guys are going to Fudge Packers for a date? What the fuck is happening?
It means I know my woman.
Oh, you fucking fudge packers, dude.
I gotta go back to work. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, dude. Fudge
I'm gonna
packers. That's
die.
crazy. Holy crap.
Oh hey, I got a date for Saturday now. This stage just keeps getting better.
Well, little did you know, but I am in transition, so maybe there'll be a little bit of fudge packing we can do later.
Oh, is that so? All
I'm
right.
sorry,
well,
what? Can you elaborate?
That look good? The doctor did me good, didn't they?
So are you, bro. So are you.
yeah.
I'm sorry you're cutting out. I was just joking, by the way.
Oh, okay, Jesus Christ.
I did. I'm sorry. The both of them.
No, I'm a woman.
She had us going
Dude,
for a
I
while,
just
man. I
fucking
didn't know what to do.
short I'm too tired for
No.
this shit, man. I'm too fucking tired for
You
this
can't
shit.
tell anymore. You
I
can't tell
was,
anymore.
yeah, no, that's like that would be a damn good job if that was true.
Fuck me, dude. That shit.
You got me.
was
You got me
fucking
good.
funny.
You got me.
Oh, you were about to have to show up on test for a confessional, CD
I
ROM.
don't care what anyone says. This is content, man.
Yo, sweet tea, you had me and Brantley too. We're
You boys are ridiculous.
like, hey, what?
That was fucking wild, dude. The straight face just killed me. Just that doctor did me good, didn't he? Fucking hell, that was
I can
insane.
go with that story. Nobody would know the difference. I might have to go with that story to keep the creeps off of Discord.
So
I'd get a new section of creeps though, a different.
Yeah, you were fucking hell. I still can't stop laughing. So CD ROM, would that have been a deal breaker for you?
Oh man.
Yeah, would it?
You
can't say it would.
Oh, you can.
What are you, a bad guy?
No, I committed to the date. I'd probably still go out with you for the date.
That's sweet.
Because
nice.
I at least if I am nothing if I am nothing else in this LCU, if I am nothing to the audience, I am at the very least a man of my word and a man of integrity.
I don't know what to say after this. Mr. 77 said,
No,
hey,
but
CD
I'm a man
ROM,
of my
I'm
word
going to
and
get
integrity
you.
as well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, CD-ROM's a man of his word, and she's going to be a man of her word too, so she's still going
exactly, yes.
as well.
Just the fucking,
That's
like,
right.
I'm in transition,
That's
so we
right.
could do some fudge packing
I'm a
too. I was
stand-up
just like,
guy.
fuck, that was insane. Someone needs to clip that shit.
I was
That needs
trying
to
to
get
think of a
played
joke
shows.
on the spot.
After Fuddruckers.
I don't want. Yeah, that's why I picked Fuddruckers, of course.
What's after Fuddruckers? Do you do an after Fuddruckers on the first date?
What is Fuddruckers?
Maybe we could do some bowling.
I'm a proponent of do something fun on your first
Had a
date.
bowl.
What is Fuddruckers? Can someone just explain that to me real quick?
Fuddruckers is an American eatery chain. They serve mid-range food. I'm sure for Sweet Tea, she would have an order in mind. What would you order at Fuddruckers, Sweet Tea?
I haven't been there since I was a little kid. I was just thinking of the stupidest name restaurant I could think of. Maybe just a hamburger. Chicken sandwich, maybe. nothing
Simple
expensive.
Girl. Simple girl, simple pleasures.
I have.
Afterwards, you go bowling.
That's true.
Are you a drinker, Sweet Tea?
I don't like to drink, but I will if everyone else is doing it.
Well, I think CD-ROM's not much of a drinker either.
Social. Drinker,
I'm not.
Maybe.
I'm not. So far, it sounds like a good match and a good date.
We can get along about that, honestly.
Well, I suggest after a vigorous round of bowling that you two go and share a milkshake.
Sounds like a good old-fashioned time.
That'd be
I'm a little old-fashioned. I love it. Hey, that'd be great.
Good old fudge milk.
2 straws. 2 straws. You kids, the first day.
Yep.
2 straws. Stop it with your. Don't move too fast.
You're gonna tell us to go down to the malt shop and then get an egg cream too, Billy? Like, how far back are we here?
100% want you to go to the kitschest, cutest ice cream shop you can find to get your milkshake. The most 50s inspired shop you can find in the area. Okay? I want it to be memorable. I want it to be your place. And when that place closes down, I want you two to try.
That's what I was picturing.
Get there to rally together to save it and think about buying it and making it your pet project and then deciding we can't afford this. We have bills to pay. We bought this house together. We're starting a family. You know what I'm saying?
I would totally do it. And Keemstar, I'd totally do it for content too.
Because of my limitations.
Of course. He's not a pimp. but would you give CD-ROM a second date?
I don't know. Depends on if he's like a whack job religious type character, then no. But if he's like down to earth religious, then yes.
I'm not a legalistic Christian.
I don't want to preach that.
No. What if he
I wouldn't
insisted on
preach you at
getting
the date.
married? What if he insisted on getting married at the gathering of the Juggalos? Is that a deal breaker?
Oh no, that'd be awesome.
Let me get back to you on
That's
that
right
one.
up my alley.
Let's go.
Now you're trying to break us apart after we just got done figuring each other out.
CD ROM, you can't
Billy.
you
What
can't
kind
you
of
can't let this be
spiritual
a deal
leader are
breaker.
you?
Are you not down to clown, CD ROM?
Maybe a little.
Exactly.
Could you imagine?
That's
Could
the
you
question.
imagine if you got married at the gathering of the Juggalos, CD ROM? That means you would lose your virginity at the gathering of the Juggalos.
Man. All right. Listen, this is very funny. All right. Hey, listen, I'm at a point where I'm staring at the clock because I actually have to get moving. So I'll say, like, hey, honest to God, really good time. It was great talking to all of you. Billy, thank you. I needed the boost today and I really appreciate it. I'm gonna find time to call back into Rewind if you'll have me.
Yeah, give us a call. Have a good
All
night.
right. I gotta head out. Have a great day, everybody.
See
God
you,
bless.
dudes.
Sweet Tea, Rastov, what do you think about this coupling? Rastov, you think Sweet Tea is going to be your perma host?
I don't know. I think we definitely need to sort out the internet issue. But she's fucking funny, man. I kind of like. I find her interacting with CD ROM quite hilarious.
Yeah.
What do you think, Billy? What do you think?
I think that CD ROM and Sweet Tea are going to be the new hosts of Lolcow.
Sir, I like that.
Don't do that. Don't do
We're
that
gonna
to
boot
me.
Rastov out.
Don't do that. Don't do
This is a
that.
mutiny. This is a mutiny, Rastov.
That's not nice. All right, I worked hard on this channel. Don't just do that.
Look, if we know anything,
can't
Rastov,
replace you.
you're the only host from Lolcow that hasn't been fired yet. That says something.
Oh, jeez.
It's a trend around here. You got to earn your stripes. This is not the show where hosts stick around. That's what I've learned, right?
Oh, fuck. This motherfucker is
That's
gonna
what we're
fire me.
about.
Nah, you know what? You know what I actually think's gonna happen? It's gonna get to May 1st. I'm gonna pick the co-host. He's gonna pop in and be like, "Just kidding. This is your new co-host. Get fucked and then leave."
Maybe. But if he didn't think that yet, then you just gave him.
He very well could do that.
No.
Yeah.
I think he knows how much it's torturing me to actually pick a fucking co-host too. Like, I genuinely thought he was just gonna tell me who it was, and I've just been racking my brain trying to figure this shit out. It's not easy.
Elias Adame says, "Oh my God, dude, stop being a baby and build your show." I think Rastov being a baby is part of his show. I would almost even say Rastov is a baby because he's playing into him being a baby sometimes. The Rastov I know is not as big of a baby as the baby I see on his show.
Isn't he?
He's
though,
a little
Billy.
I think he's a little tougher. That's why I push him a little more on screen than I do off screen. Because I think he plays into your cries a little more. He's not that big of a baby. He's a tough boy. He wears big boy pants. He does. He's a big boy. But that's what makes him fun. That's why we like Lolcow Aussie. Because we throw a couple. It's fun to throw jabs at Rastov because he does react,
dude. And the thing is, like, I'll literally react,
Yeah.
and then like 2 seconds later, be like, "Bro, really? Why did you react to that, man?" And I'll talk to myself in my head for a quick second, be like, "I don't know, dude. Shit happens." You know.
Can we get a wall of pufferfish? I asked for it and it was already coming. I wanted it. And it was already on the way. My bad. I shouldn't even said anything.
No, it feels. You know what? It felt like something was missing, and so for one day only, I won't be sad that the pufferfish are coming. Because I didn't like it when we weren't like, you know, when we weren't cool, Billy. It made me very sad, and I know it was my fault, but it didn't mean I didn't feel the sadness.
You sound like a beaten wife right
You
now.
need to stop that power tripping, Rastov.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look, you know what?
Well,
we
you're
talk
lucky-
about Icarus
you're
a
lucky
lot. My wings got burned. I was just lucky someone
You-
caught me before I hit the ground.
Your little bum got singed. No, you're lucky that little CD ROM boy needed some healing this morning. I had to come
True.
on and give him my old man magic.
I
There's
think
You
Tech
did
Protect
great,
in the
Billy.
chat.
You should be a cult leader.
I am. A
we
cult
already did
leader.
the vote for that, and everyone already agreed he would make a great one.
I
He
just,
really would.
I don't have a very big cult. I don't like people enough to let that many people in. So I joined Keemstar's cult and help him instead.
Are you the secret
looking
puppet
at-
master, like,
You're like the arch-
subtly ruling the LC
You're the
from the
archbishop.
shadows?
I'm a general in Keemstar's army in the Keemstarmy. Tech Protect says this. Interesting that right after Keemstar said that you could pick your own co-host, you and Tech Protect immediately were in a private chat together, as reported by many of the Discord users. I saw Seth Looks in the Discord screen capping the two of you immediately in a private chat, and then also Keemstar joining that private chat. You remember that?
I do remember that. Yeah.
I heard
What
It's
was
not-
that about?
it's not under the table either, because he Tech was talking about it on Madhouse yesterday about how he wants to be on Aussie and how he wanted to talk to Keemstar yesterday.
And Sweet Tea, do you think it was wild that you were in waiting for Madhouse the entire time and Tech Protect didn't bring you up on purpose because he knew you were going to outshine him?
When I was
Were
on
you not-
Madhouse last night?
Were you not waiting for so long in the waiting room for Madhouse last night?
No, but I was waiting forever on Lolcow Live with Tech in the waiting room.
Oh,
that
maybe I'm wrong.
They got me in pretty.
That shit was painful, man. Like, I got told that I was going to be there to get punished. I got punished twice. Sitting through that shit was fucking painful. And then I have to pick my own co-host. Shit sucks.
Well, it seems like you picked Tech Protect because immediately you two jumped into that call together. Tech Protect,
Don't
where are
lie.
you at right now? Tech Protect, let's do the finger thing, Tech Protect.
I haven't
Why don't
picked
you come
anyone,
on?
all right? No one gets picked until May 1st.
It's just very interesting that many Discord users saw the two of you canoodling and chat together. Interesting how that
It's
might
been more
happen.
than that.
I've been, you know, I've been
Sweetie, talk about it.
I've been sliding into some DMs.
Who else have you been talking
Oh
to?
yeah,
Rastov?
I think Tech's in love.
I mean, why wouldn't he?
Tech's finally found true love.
Tech Protect says I'm pooping. Well, then you better wash your hands. Fingers McGee.
Look, you know,
If-
I
if,
got my eye on some people. I got my eye on some people that I'm thinking about.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
Why don't you talk about it, Rastov?
I don't want to.
Who
I really don't want to.
He wants to waste a girl's time.
Who do you not want? Who's somebody who you know you don't want to co-host with that's
Yeah,
looking for the job?
say that.
Who can you let off easily?
I mean, look, you know, it's probably unlikely that I'm gonna get to work with Buff because he's on Nerds and Nerds is doing pretty good.
Buff is the answer. Buff is going to come here. It's not. Buff's not leaving Nerds.
No,
and
I
Buff
know.
shouldn't leave Nerds.
No, I know.
Buff is doing very well over there. Buff is out. The only reason that you're even in the conversation with Buff is because Buff has so much free time because he is killing it so well on Nerds that his energy is seeping out everywhere and he's able to sit in on all the shows, come and jump everywhere. He is feeling that super high.
He's
He's-
working his butt
Dude, he is
off.
He's brand new and he's feeling it. He's always jumping in the shows, chatting on everything. He is in that zone right now. He's killing it. He wants to do it all, but yeah, I think he's gonna focus on Nerds. If he has to choose, he's there.
I mean, he said he'd get back to me in a couple of days about whether or not he'd be willing to leave, so I don't know. Lara's okay with the 10 set. I think we need a donut card reading on the next Aussie host.
That's a rewind
Yes,
gimmick.
that'd be wonderful.
I mean, I didn't advertise it.
We do those on rewind. We get paid big money for those on rewind.
Hey, Sly Guy, welcome to Cash Cow.
You tell him, Billy.
Thank you. But yeah, it's interesting to see where this is going to go. You have about 6 days, Rastov. 5 days.
I'm aware. It is incredibly
Are you gonna
stressful.
Are you going to have a new co-host tomorrow? Who's your co-host tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I will be joined by Nightmare.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who your co-host is the day after that?
Wait, what the fuck's tomorrow? Tomorrow is
It's actually Saturday. So
Saturday.
Saturday.
Tomorrow.
will you be doing a Saturday Sunday?
I'm taking one of those days off. I'm taking one of those days off. I'm fucking tired. 6 days a week is fine this week. But then we'll be back on Monday.
Prove it.
If I was a
will.
potential host candidate,
Yeah.
I want to tell you, Rastov, I probably would be the least argumentative. And I could appeal to the female audience. You need a little bit of that.
What you trying to
Now-
say?
I know you appeal to them enough, Rastov, but I'm just saying.
Sweet Tea, what do you think? I don't think that Aussie is your last stop here. You're so brand new in the universe.
I don't think
I
so.
think if you don't make
I
it to
know.
Aussie, there's somewhere for you elsewhere. And I'm not sure
I
that the
hope
show
so.
you're going to land on has been created yet. I think there might be something for you.
She said that she didn't
That
want
would
to
be
start a
awesome.
new show or she'd prefer to jump on one, but I actually think that building a new fan base with her and someone else potentially would be fire. Because I feel
Yeah.
like she brings something that we just don't have,
Yeah. That's true.
you know? But who that's
Becky's
with, I
kind
don't know.
of. But I feel like I relate closest, or I'm like the closest in demographic to Becky, but I'm like totally different than Becky. So that'd be good.
I still want to see you with
Interesting.
Tina. I feel like you and Tina would be very interesting for a day.
Oh yeah. I was thinking of telling people that I was Tina's long lost daughter.
We got to get Sweet Tea and OBS set up.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Tea,
I know.
what are we going to do about this
I've
OBS?
ordered a mic and a camera off of Temu. I'm waiting for it to come.
Hey,
I read the reviews. They look good.
hey, Sweet Tea, you got a Best Buy near you?
Yeah.
You got a Cash App?
No. I could set one up.
You got
Maybe.
like a PayPal or something? Because we gotta go to a Best Buy. All right. We gotta get like a computer, we gotta get a webcam, we gotta get a decent mic, and yeah, we gotta
I wouldn't
you
dream
got
of
good
making you
internet,
pay
right?
for that.
What's that?
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of making you pay for that or nothing. So don't even think about it.
Well, you
Uh,
don't have to dream, it's reality.
just send
I'm
me
gonna
what I
invest
need.
in it. I'm gonna have to get a list after you get off
I
this
feel
show.
bad. I was gonna tell you.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you cut out.
I said
I have
after
to
the
get-
show, I'll DM you and we'll figure out how to do it. But if we get all this stuff and we can get you on the internet without this delay and whatnot with a good mic, then we'll really see what the potential is.
Okay. I'm so nervous now. It's getting real.
You got to figure out the
this shit
internet.
gets real
Is there
quick.
in-store pickup for Best Buy? Does that work?
I think you probably could do that. I could just buy the stuff and then she could just pick it up.
That might be
My
the answer
internet's
too.
really good. I only pay $10 a month for this internet, Keemstar. It's 5 gigs. It says.
Oh God, we need to upgrade the internet too. That's going to be another issue.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, 5 gigs.
This internet's dog shit. Whatever we're doing right now is not okay.
Well, we're gonna make magic happen.
No.
But double check that they don't need an ID to require pickup for the in-store pickup. I don't know. I think you can put someone else's name on it, and as long as they have your name on the ID, I think you can pick up. If that's the answer.
Brantley says add her name to the phone number or some shit. For order, I don't know what the fuck she's saying. All right. Yeah, we'll figure it out right after this. I'll DM you on the Discord.
Yeah, and Sweet Tea,
Thanks,
don't
Keem.
feel like it's that crazy because you're gonna pay it back by earning tons of money for a Lolcow universe.
Yep.
I could be a dud like some of the other ones and just not make it worth it. And
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's not a gift; it's an
I
investment.
try not to be a bum.
It's not a bum; it's an investment.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
you didn't ask
Because
either.
right now,
I keep telling myself.
because right now you're not gonna make it with this video quality. You're being stunted, right?
I'm not.
You're being held back, and we need you at full speed to give you the best for the audience, for the viewer, and for your co-host, right? So we gotta get you at 100% so you can give 100%.
I couldn't believe that Keem liked me so much. I thought I didn't have a chance in hell. And
Well,
I just wanted to
look,
get
you
on
ain't the
just
only
to
one that
talk
thinks
to
that.
him. I was such a fan.
well,
A lot of us
you
think
survived. You survived that horrible incident. You
I
had
am a
that brush with
survivor,
death.
Billy.
You had that brush with death for a reason.
And I'm gonna keep on surviving.
You had a brush.
That's
You
true.
had a brush with death for a
Yeah.
reason because Keemstar is God's favorite, and God needed you here.
It was
at
all to join the
LCU
Lolcow community.
to serve Keemstar.
Ain't that the
yes.
truth?
You
I'm
were
here to
saved-
serve.
You were saved to serve Keemstar's army. You're here. You're a
It,
soldier.
it was written in the books.
It
It
was.
was written in all the prophecies.
You're a
Hick
soldier
with
in the Keemstar cult.
Hick with the 5 said, "Sweet tea in the virgin, sweet tea in the incel show." Why, you gonna host Hick?
Yeah, CD was pretty cool actually.
Sweet tea and low
After he opened
tea.
up.
Lolcow tea.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I was wanting to tell Keemstar something. I wrote a bunch of stuff down.
How about it's
to
a
come up
dating
with
show? It's a dating show with CD ROM and Sweet Tea called World of Tea Squirts.
I'm down. Let's do it. Hey, I won't stay too long, but listen, that I can't believe that just happened. I just wanted to say congratulations. That's pretty freaking awesome.
Oh my god, thank you, CD. That's
I know.
that's nice to hear.
Look,
I'm in shock.
I couldn't
really
begin to
am.
tell you. I couldn't begin to tell you
I was
what
worried
it
about this
is.
happening.
No, I don't think you got anything to worry about. Like the thing about like the entertainment industry that's really weird is that everybody talks about the it factor, and I couldn't begin to tell you what the it is for you, but you have something. So please, seriously, if I don't get a chance,
Do I got the moxie?
Yeah, absolutely.
I got
If
moxie,
I don't get a
kid.
shot in this universe, then I need you to keep going for me because that you got something, and that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I
very
think you
kind
really
words.
showed a lot of good personality, especially at the end. It was good to
I
know
appreciate it.
that you all that about you. I thought I got to know you a little bit, and it was good, nice to meet you and everything.
Likewise, let's hey, listen, I would welcome a shot to do a show with you. I think you and I both need to build a fan base from the ground up, and I think it would be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
All right. Hey, I just wanted to throw that out there. Peace, y'all.
No, have a good one, dude.
Go. Why do I feel like
He wants
CD
to
ROM
shoot a shot.
Why do I feel like he just invested like 10K in Fuddruckers this morning?
We're gonna get the best table.
He is zooming right now. My guy is high. I love it.
He's
Yeah.
high on
Oh.
life. He's high on life because he's
It
in
was,
the
it was
Lolcow
because of your
universe.
pep talk. Your pep talk.
He's up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
best
when
place
you're
to
up,
be.
you're up. He's hopping. He's walking about 1
That's
foot taller today.
Yep.
I love
I
it.
will be too
love
after I
it.
get off here. I'm going to be dancing around.
Hell yeah. Sometimes we fly through the day. Everybody's floating today.
I'm floating.
Rastov,
Today's a good day.
can I ask you a serious question, Rastov?
Yes, you can.
Are you worried about what I'm about to ask you?
Always.
Are you happy?
Am I happy? Yes. I'm very happy.
Would you say you're heaps happy?
I'm heaps happy.
It's good to hear. You're a happy boy. I think we like you best when you're happy. I've always believed that Rastov works best in the LCU when he's our happy friend Rastov. So I love it when you're happy, dude.
Oh, could
But
you
I also-
tell Keem
I also
that?
love-
Because he likes me
No.
miserable and screaming.
No, because I also love pushing your buttons.
God damn it! I can't win.
I like to see you. I like to see you on edge with your red face, getting angry. It's a sight to see.
But it's
Yep.
Sight
it's
to
because
hold.
of it's because of how intimate you get when you break. You
Yes.
get lost in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You get hyper focused
You're
and you
raging.
tilt.
I
Yeah.
definitely
You're like a
do.
weeble.
I
You're a
think
weeble. You wobble, but you don't fall down.
at the moment I feel like I still have a little bit of PTSD, so I'm resisting fucking crashing out so hard anytime someone picks at me because I'm like, dude, it's gonna be bad.
That's good. That's good. You need Rastov W's.
I need time to
Rastov
heal.
W's in the chat for Rastov. W's for Rastov. W's for Sweet Tea. W's for CD ROM. You guys have a good morning.
And for Billy. You too, Billy.
Yeah. For
W.
our what did I say earlier? Did he leave?
He did leave, yep.
He's like the high priest of the Lolcow community.
The
and
Grand,
Keemstar's
the Grand
the
Dragon,
king.
if you will.
And Becky's the queen.
Yep, 100%. So Retro with the 5 said, as hard as trials and tribulations can be, they, if one doesn't give up, brings the best out of us. The greatest souls often carry the most scars. That's 100% true. We were talking about trauma yesterday and how it's sort of like, it's like human spice. You know, it gives you that little bit of extra zest. Hunter with the 5 said, someone asked her if
Maybe
she has a
that's what gave me
boyfriend.
so much monster.
She already said she was single, man. Well,
No.
Keem said she did. Did you?
Yeah, that's one of the only reasons I tried out because I'm like, hell, I could do anything I want.
True, you have that freedom. You ain't got no man telling you can't.
I got freedom now,
still caught
baby.
up. I'm still caught up on before when you
Break
fucking
those
said you were
shackles.
transitioning. That shit was wild. I fucking couldn't.
You can
believe
say that
it.
nowadays, and people would have to believe you, man. You can't
That's
question
what
me.
that's what I'm saying. I didn't know what to say. Like, I was like, okay. His face was.
I thought it'd be
absolute
funny.
gold.
I hope I didn't push it too far.
No. You were totally
Too far.
fine. You were absolutely fine. I'm gonna bring in. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be good. We got Michelangelo on. This is the Riz Master. If you haven't seen Michelangelo before, he is the king of Riz.
I haven't.
You ever seen Michelangelo before?
Oh, I'm excited.
Oh, we're in his shut up,
Oh, yes, I have.
pussy.
I was wearing it, but Billy left already.
I've seen him before, yes.
Billy knows. Billy knows.
And you see the where's it? It's signed by Josh Block.
Who signed it?
Josh Block. Do you know who Josh Block is?
Of course I do. How could I not?
Yeah, that's what everyone they call me him because I wear the hat all the time.
That's
So
awesome.
I'm
He's a cool
Yeah.
cat.
Up, you got a
Pretty
W
good.
from Lolcow Rewind, Michelangelo.
Yay!
You're
Shout
still a little
out.
bit quiet, and I have you at 200% though.
As you can hear me better.
Yep, it is.
He's here to represent.
He is here to represent.
Yeah.
You got to be right up on that microphone. So,
Yeah.
would you go out on a date with Sweet Tea Michelangelo?
If she wanted to, I'm not sure. I think she lives on the other side of the United States.
Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter where she lives. We're just playing. We're just playing
You
pretend.
can't let location keep us apart.
That's right.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta get that money.
The ocean couldn't keep us apart, baby.
Oh yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, you want to hear? I thought of my pickup line while I was waiting.
You knew what I was going to ask you, didn't you?
Yeah. So the pickup line is if the date with CD ROM or whatever his name doesn't go right, and he drops his gold Sonic rings, then you can see these nuts.
I didn't get it, but it sounded like it could be funny. So
it takes a special kind of person to understand autistic humor.
Sid nailed it. Oh, I wish I was drunk. Fuck,
You boys
that's
are-
funny. So
No, it's
basically,
funny
he
too.
said that you can see. Yeah, he said that you can see these nuts, like because his name is CD. CD's nuts. Get it? Yep.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's-
okay,
yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, it's an old meme. I'm not sure how much younger you are than me, but yeah, it's an old meme.
I'm in my late 20s,
Okay. So I'm not that much older than you.
so
Oh. So, so if he dropped that line on you, would you go out on a date with him?
I would say as long as you pull your pants down and I ain't laughing, we might have a chance.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Take that.
That's
all
a
the
funny
poops-
joke.
All the people in the Discord who talk shit. Look at me now.
Yep. Yep, you sure showed them, buddy. You sure showed them.
I got more Riz than the Riz Master Eric.
You
Hell
got
yeah.
way more.
You're the Riz Lord.
I like that little shaky.
Fucking hell, dude. I'm way too tired for this. I'm way too fucking tired.
When the show's over too, Rastov, check the main chat because I sent you some of the clips from during the show.
I saw you tag me in the funniest one. Lolcow
Yeah.
Rewind said, "You know SSO got a hog." What you working
Hell
with,
yeah.
Michelangelo? What you working with?
I got 6 1/4.
Oh, I already know he's a fireman.
Hell yeah.
So 6 1/4. Is that laughing material? No. Sweet Tea, is that laughing material? 6 1/4.
Sorry, you broke up a little bit.
All right, you ask her because I've already said it twice and now it's just weird.
Oh, I said I had 6 1/4.
Sorry,
6 1/4.
6 1/4. That's above average.
Yep.
That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, it is.
Oh god. All right, so fuck,
That-
I don't know where to go from here, man. You
This
guys
is
got
so
me
funny.
dead this episode, seriously.
When did you get Doc Block to sign your hat?
When did I get what?
Did you meet him to get him
No, he has it on his
to sign your
website.
hat?
No, he sells
Oh,
autograph
so you
hats
bought
on-
that hat from him?
Yeah, it's on worldoftshirts.com.
That boy has to be rich.
Yeah,
I would say so.
but
He has to be local.
he's not gonna live that long with all the liver damage.
Oh damn. So this
was
I
just
know.
in.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of videos about him. I feel bad for him, but you know, getting to
Yeah.
live the dream.
Yeah, Gotta watch him while he's still there.
I need to show you guys something magical right now. Today is a glorious day. For on this day, we've already talked about this one. We've got the Rastov's Crown Collection. All right, if you want to get yourself a Poached Crown shirt of all of my greatest supporters, and I'm coming for you next, Mono, you better believe. And if that's not good enough, you can get yourself a Poached by Cashtov shirt today.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like that one. I like that one better than the first one.
Hey, look, the art on this one looks sick. Get yourself some shirts. All right, make sure that you guys need to buy way more shirts than they've sold coffee, all right? You have to. It's not many, so just get a couple, all right? Anyway, shameless plugs done.
Good job.
Buy this man's shirts already.
Damn straight, buy them shirts. Huge Us with the 10 said 6 1/4 inch. Maybe if he measures from his starfish to just be on the tip of his hog. Damn, bro, throwing shade. He thinks it's like that. Oof. All right, is it really 6 1/4? How did you measure it? All right, we need some information.
Well, you get a measuring tape and you get hard and you push against the base and then you measure.
Wait, so you measured from the base up?
Dirty boy.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, we had to check. Okay, we just had to check.
Don't worry, I googled it.
How to measure my dick? Okay,
Dick.
Jesus
You have
Christ.
When you're circumcised and and it's curved, you have to know how to do it.
Wait, so
And you don't do the cheating math with adding soft and hard. You only measure hard.
Who's out there measuring it soft and hard? Jeez.
People with small ones.
Just to trick some women?
Yeah, that's way too technical. That's way too technical.
like a two soft plus 4 hard. Like so they're like, I'm 6 inches, but it's like total of soft and hard.
Oh, like that South Park episode.
Yeah.
Where Randy's trying to get him to change the system of measurement.
Yeah, it was to
That
say
was a
how
good
many
episode.
inches. Yeah, how many inches tall they grew, but they thought it was about their dicks.
Yeah.
I love South Park.
Boys always think it's about their dicks.
Me too. I love South Park, is what I meant. Space Girl with the 2. Where is the Pufferfish Army shirt? I mean, coming soon, I'm assuming. BB Phil with the 250. Lolcow tutorials. Jesus Christ.
With your host, Michelangelo.
All right, Michelangelo, where would you be taking her out on a date to?
I like to go to. We have Reds, and I don't know if Reds is a whole like nationwide chain. It's like a burger and grill like place, or Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
What you think about some
You
Olive Garden?
cheapskate. You want to take me out to the endless pasta?
Bro got
Hey,
called a
I just-
cheapskate. Damn.
I just am a picky eater because of my autism.
Blame everything on your autism, why don't you? You can't blame Olive Garden on your autism.
Okay,
That's
okay,
just
okay.
being cheap.
Okay. Well, I don't know what other like expensive restaurant there is where I live, so
It don't have to be expensive, just good.
Just not Olive Garden.
not okay.
Yeah, anything but Olive Garden, please.
I'll go to Reds and I get a great bacon burger.
Sounds
Fair
good.
enough. So what would you talk about on this date?
Maybe South Park.
I already know.
Yeah.
We'd be talking about his slung all night.
South Park slong.
That's all he'd talk about the whole time. I already know it.
Michelangelo, would you talk about your dick on a date?
No. You wait till
You already
wait.
told me how big you were, so yes, you would.
Well, I got coerced into it by Rastov, so don't put all the blame on me.
Coerced? What the fuck? I'm helping you out, dude.
I give you free content, Rastov.
True.
That's real sweet of you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know, I go on the nerds and they get money because I took Pirate's spot of being the one that they pay to kick off.
Oh, really? Well, no, not today.
Yeah. But
all right, so Sweet Tea, do you think that Michelangelo would get a second date?
No. No. I'd go after Josh Block and then take pictures and upload them to Facebook and say, I got the real thing over here, baby.
Oh, fuck. I feel like we need to clip this just moment right here and then play like the Naruto sad music over it. Like, how do you feel, Michelangelo? Are you feeling a little defeated right now?
Yeah, I feel like CD. I took an L. My ego was hurt. And now I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Damn, T, you made him cry. Fuck. I don't know how he's ever going to recover from this brutality.
Shut up.
I thought we could be friends. Friends like to joke around. And you're out here representing. How could I not love you?
True. Tech Protect said, how much to keep SSO on for a 4-hour stream? I mean, we've got an hour left. Look, we'd keep him here for a hundo. For a hundo, we'd keep him here. How's that make you feel? You like being worth a hundo?
Yeah, that's the highest I've been worth in LCU so far.
Oh, now it's only that way if it actually gets paid. Otherwise,
he's doing it all for you, Rastov.
I know. He's a good man. He's a good man. You know what? Shockmouse never did anything for me. He just sat there and complained.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, I think I put it in the main chat. I said that he's only funny when he's not whining like a bitch.
So he's never funny because he's always whining like a bitch.
True.
You know
Why
what?
was his hair cut down the middle?
Because his boyfriend thrusted too hard and burned his hair off. Yeah, he's a weird guy.
Oh my goodness.
All right. I want to see if Peter Parker, fresh out of surgery, can spit some game. All right, Peter Parker.
Just a second.
He brought a voice changer.
I don't want the sun to get in y'all's eyes.
Oh, you're fine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
I'm good.
How you feeling?
A lot better.
You're not high anymore?
No.
That was the one time you were actually high.
No one will never know if it's actually the one time.
So apparently everybody wants to spit game at Sweet Tea today. Do you want to spit some game, Peter Parker?
Okay.
Oh, look how smooth he was with the... Yeah, of course. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So I see people saying, yeah, take her out to restaurants. I'm more of a cooking kind of guy. Cook a home cooked meal, cook a steak, have a side salad, have some fries.
Oh.
Steak fries.
That sounds good, actually.
Put on a movie.
What movie you putting on?
Friday the 13th, probably.
What do you think about that, Sweet Tea? Friday the
I would
13th
think
and
you
some
were.
steak and fries?
I would have to run out. I'd be afraid you were an axe murderer in disguise.
Oh, so close. So close. Damn.
I'm not an axe murderer.
You would have said like the Notebook or something. I don't even like the Notebook, but if you would have said the Notebook, I'd been all right.
Damn. You know, it's.
I'm a horror movie buff.
Yeah,
Are
I'm not.
you?
Yeah.
Jaffe said something about last night. He said something I thought was interesting. He said people that watch horror stuff are actually less psychotic than other people. But I was thinking Jeffrey Dahmer's favorite movie was what's that where the little girl throws up?
The Exorcist.
Yeah, The Exorcist. That was his favorite movie. So that don't hold water. That theory.
Yeah,
That is
you know
kinda
what? You're not wrong. I'm gonna just take a quick snip of this. I know that that's just gonna fuck up the stream for a second, so forgive me, but it's worth it. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh. I did acquire the grippy socks.
Nice.
Hospital drip.
All right, here we
Yes.
go. A meme made by Gino.
Oh god. He picked like the one where I look like hella drunk. I'm like,
I mean, he does kind of look a bit like your dad, Michelangelo.
but he's only a year older than me, so he couldn't be my dad. It'd be weird if that was possible.
I mean, if he was dating your mom, he could be.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anything's possible. Wait,
That is true.
are you 33?
Yeah, we're the same age.
What? I didn't know we were the
You're-
same age.
Yeah, I told you like on Aussie like hella days ago.
Did you? Man.
Probably when Twiggy was still here.
I was probably mentally checked out, that's why.
Wait a second.
I would have guessed you were like 24.
Yeah, same.
No.
I thought of an even better movie.
Oh,
What?
The Big Lebowski.
that's a good movie.
I've never seen that, but I've heard it's funny. I would be okay for that. I'd be down.
It really is. It's an amazing movie.
It is a fantastic movie.
What's y'all's favorite movies?
Shrek 2.
The
Shrek 2?
The Austin Powers movie franchise.
That's fantastic.
Oh yeah, I didn't
So
even think of that.
So if we're saying comedy, I'd say Happy Gilmore.
Great movie.
Happy Gilmore's good. I think Waterboy's better though.
Oh yeah.
I also like the Matrix franchise.
Matrix is good.
Oh yeah, can't go wrong with that.
I watch all
One
four
of my
Lethal
favorite
Weapon
movies.
movies on my dad's birthday every year because they were our favorite movies to watch together.
I've never seen those.
They're
I'm
great.
not much for action.
Oh, we got Tech Protect, the future co-host
Heck!
of Lolcow Aussie, maybe.
We already know it.
It was not confirmed. All right, no confirmation. This is not a Catholic little fucking ceremony they do from 1,000 years ago. No confirmation.
Mhm.
Only the real religious guys get that one. Anyways, Rastov, were you entertained? Are you having a fun time?
I'm tired as shit, dude. I'm just clock watching at this point. I'm doing my
Dog,
best. There's
I'm
been some
watching
funny
the
fucking
wings.
moments though.
What happened to CD ROMs?
He could only commit to 2 hours today because he had to go to work.
Yeah.
He did have to go
Well-
to work.
He started shining a lot there, man.
Hell yeah. Whose voice was that?
I wanted to tell y'all my favorite movie though.
It's
You
Peter
sound-
When I
Parker.
was a kid, my favorite
That-
movie was Nacho Libre, and I recently
yeah.
rewatched it, and I was like, "Damn, it's even better than I remember."
Hell yeah.
I used to have that same mask that Twiggy had. That when you bought Nacho Libre in the store at Best Buy, you get the Nacho Libre mask with it.
Oh,
Oh my god, I would have died as a kid. I love that. My family was super religious. My dad's family was Catholic, So I really related, and I've always been poor, and I lived on mayonnaise sandwiches as a kid. Two
I
pieces of white bread with mayonnaise in the middle. So
ranch
I really
sandwiches
felt
here.
like,
Oh,
yeah, I never did that one, but
damn, you guys are
I've heard that
hardcore.
before.
You were
They
doing a
were-
sandwich?
So, Shockmouth's in the chat said, Tech Protect has no talent. And then he said, I love watching a guy tell me that I lacked energy, just lack all the energy in the world. Well, you know what? You showed up with no energy without having done literally anything all day. I have no energy because I've done nothing but fucking work for the last month. Wow, 3
Where
months.
is this pussy? Where is Shockmouth right now?
He's probably
Don't
like
bring him
crying.
back.
He's probably crying. You know.
He was like,
Nut up, pussy. Where you at, Shockmouths?
he just smoked the whole
we
time.
can we can cycle out SSO and PETA, right?
think-
And get Shockmouths
yeah.
in here.
We can.
Get
we
in
can.
here, Shockmouth.
Yep.
That voice sounds like when I fart post Chinese food, dude. That is crazy.
But before you kick me and PETA, my new favorite thing is when Tech Protect switches to his other cam above him.
I did that for like Xylee, and she was like,
Dude, you look like a
Doesn't like
fucking POV porno. Like, like you're waiting for a cum shot, dude.
"Well, are you well?"
Oh,
Sometimes a man has to step up, Rastov.
Don't I know it?
You boys are so silly.
Rastov.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
I got the pictures from inside my knee during my knee surgery.
Oh, I don't want to see those.
They're not as graphic as you would think. There's like no blood at all.
Maybe
All
give
you
them
see
to
is-
Tech Protect for like Madhouse. That shit skeeves me out.
All you see is like the
You can't
torn
have that on
meniscus.
YouTube.
Yeah, you can't unless it's like I think it has to be like
it'll be educational. Yeah, you send him. We'll educate. We will educate the audience about what that is.
Hey, Tech,
Yeah.
I've got pictures still of my open arm, and you can see the two bones in my arm, and all of the rotten meat and the gore. I have two pictures still.
Okay.
So if anybody ever wanted to see it,
I will personally. I'll take them. I will throw up, but I will give them to Jaffe, and I'll tell him to skip Blue Chew for today because that'll do it.
all right.
You don't have to
I'll
do
look
any
them-
more
I'll look
ramen,
up
bro.
I'll have to
That'll-
look it up.
that'll be
I
for
had it
later
on my
stream.
Facebook from 10 years ago, so I'll have to scroll back 10 years to find them, but I know I have them.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna get surgery photos in my DMs, dude. It's a dream come true. by the way, I don't like it, but Jaffe will. The show will
It's
love
funny
it.
because you can see one vein hanging right off, like hanging like a
Funny, yeah.
like a string.
That's the
Right off the
that's the
bone.
funny part.
Yeah,
Oh man,
That's
Look
the
at
whole
Rastov,
funny part.
dude. Rastov's
like-
getting
You
heartburn.
gotta see.
I don't like
gotta
this,
see,
man. This is
You gotta see humor in everything, right?
nope.
Yeah.
Not in
Especially the hard
everything.
times.
There's
Like
some
getting-
shit that you definitely should not laugh at. All right,
Maybe.
Michelangelo, Peter, thank you guys for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. I will see you next time. Fucking yeah, Lucas, never forget. He was a bitch. I guess
What a
Shockmouse
dream,
is
those
too much
two.
of a pussy to come and confront his competition right now.
Dude, look at it. He's talking shit. They resort to gore when I'm not on stream. Shame.
Imagine talking shit about the guy that needs to give you the job.
True. Get in here, pussy. Where the fuck are you, Shockmouths?
You want to know the funniest part is like the fake shock mouths and the real shock mouths are actually talking at the exact same time. Because one of those accounts is fake.
Is there two?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, and I'm reading the fake one.
Oh, stick the job up my ass. Fine, dude. Fuck you, shock mouths. That's the real one saying that. I'm gonna ban you from the chat, bitch. We'll see you in fucking 24 hours. Bye. And only the fake one remains. See? There you go. The fake one said, "I'm the real Shockmouse. You can tell by my lack of talent."
That's fucked. Oh, Rastov, what a fucking dude! When are they gonna give you sleep? You know,
Well, I'm going to sleep straight after this, and like I'm not waking up until probably after Rewind, I think.
that's fair.
Also, for you little bitches that are like, "Oh, I timed him out for literally 10 seconds. He's already back. Calm down."
Dragstov strikes again. I don't think Javi likes me. I don't think he does.
I think he does.
He's never been a Tech Protect for the show guy.
No, he's a
I think
Rastov for this show guy.
Oh, true. Dream of me, Rastov, as your co-host. I can't tell who's who. Yo, Shockmouth's the real one. Can you member up so we can tell the difference? Because you're both great names in the chat.
See, the literate one is the fake one. Seth with the 2 said Dark Leppy greater than Dark Shockmouth. All right. Well, if Shockmouth's a little pussy's not going to come up, we might as well talk to some real cool people.
Let's do
Ian, our favorite fudge packer.
Ian,
I thought
how's
that
the
was
bus?
me.
Ian, are you on the bus right now,
Ian.
buddy?
Well.
All right. Well, yeah.
Oh, wait. I heard him. Nope.
Nah. He gone.
All right. K4s. What's up, K4s?
Hey, how are you sexy motherfuckers today?
Tired as fuck, dude. How are you?
I am good, man. I've been watching people spit game today, and I've got to say I'm a bit fucking disappointed.
Oh, can you do better?
There we go. Sorry, I had to stream up. I mean, there was a great. What was the line he said? Like, Sweet Tea, I don't know what the it factor looks like for you, but I know that you can have it, and it being my number.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Well, I would have said
I mean,
cock
that's your number.
instead of number.
You see, the better way to do it is the innuendo. That way, then you've got plausible deniability. If they call you a filthy fuck, you're just like, no, I meant my phone number.
Nah, I doubled
You
down.
know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Like, maybe just Scottish women are different from American. Like, I don't want to get stabbed when I'm trying to pick someone up.
we get shot. I guess that's, to be fair. We take a bullet instead.
I don't know, like a bullet, like that's they shoot you and they fucking walk off. In Scotland, it's like they stab you, and they just look in your eyes as you realize you're like.
Well, at least it's a little romantic, okay? A bullet's like a text message breakup, okay? A knife is like an in-person conversation.
A knife is
like,
personal.
it depends on how much the said bullet cost, because you could argue, like, in terms of a value thing, the bullet was the more expensive hello.
Yeah, dude, fucking post-COVID, bullet prices has gone up. I know this is American issues that you guys have no concern about. Bullets got so fucking expensive, dog. It used to be like 3 cents per a fucking bullet. Now I'm paying like 20 cents.
Oh, God
I've
damn,
got
man.
exactly. I have a 22 pistol, and I bought bullets the other day, and it was literally like under $10 for 30, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe more. I think it was like 50.
Bro, everyone in your country's fucking strapped, man. This is insane.
You have to be. At least I have to be. I'm in the ghetto.
Like
I'm in a nice community
here in the 80s, and guns were outlawed overnight.
Oh yeah, no, not America, dude. Never America. You gotta keep your gun. You've seen my guns, Rastov, right? I'm not gonna show them on stream for you, buddy. But
I have.
Yeah.
I thought that was again another opportunity. Do you want to see my guns, Rastov? My gun show.
But you're meant to be spitting game at Sweet Tea.
Hey, spitting game is an equal opportunity.
True. And as a DEI hire, I'm all here for equal opportunities.
Jesus Christ.
I'll piss Shockmouth off more that someone else is talking Sweet Tea or Rastov.
Yeah, I don't know. Shockmouse he disappointed me today. You'd think that he'd want to come and kiss the ass of the guy that gets to choose whether or not he's on the show, but I guess not. I guess he's just gonna try and let his boredom speak for him. You know what? Fair
By the way,
play,
He's having
dude.
a bad day.
Am I alright to address some cunt in your chat who, by the way, calling me a Scottish cunt, not an insult. Actually a compliment, you bellend.
Yeah.
There we go.
My mom's side of the family is like 100% Irish. She did that DNA test,
Oh fuck.
and I don't know much
feel
about
for
the Irish, but
you.
they seem pretty cool.
The Irish are a lot like the Scots, only they've got more Catholicism than we have.
Oh yeah, they're balls deep in that Catholicism.
Yeah, well, not so much anymore. They're trying to get rid of it. Well, I say get rid of it, but it's like the country's moving away from being.
It's funny,
so...
it's the Irish love Catholicism, and the Mexicans love Catholicism, and
That's
there's not
true.
much related between those two groups of people, but their love for Catholicism.
That is untrue. We both drink a fuck ton of alcohol.
Oh yeah,
That is very true.
I didn't think of that.
Rastov, you fuck with religion, Rastov?
I went through I went through a phase, right? Like when my dad died, I was like, man, fuck God. He fucking took my dad from me. Then when my mom died, I was like, I love you, God. Please have somewhere for her to go. It was a very weird fucking switch. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's the incredible like simplification of it. But so that's kind of like the journey that I've been on at the moment. But not really.
I felt that. I felt that one, dude. I had a similar thing. Did I tell you I tried to be a youth pastor? I might have brought it up once upon a time. Yeah. As a wee lad, a wee chap in the high school. I don't know if you guys have high school outside the U.S. Anyways, high school. You watch American media. You know what the fuck a high school is.
School outside the U.S.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I know looking at stones can make you figure out math in the fucking Scotland area and shit. But anyways,
We don't do math. It's heroin.
well, that's
See,
heroic. Anyways, dude, I was like, dude, any opportunity I can get to get a little step up instead of having to pay for all my shit, I'm gonna do it. So I went to fucking like churches for like the free food. I was like, oh, dude, easy fucking choice.
Oh,
hey,
Buff
Weeb.
Weeb.
I'm excited.
We are up
Yet.
way too early for this black guy.
It's like
how we
10
doing this
a.m.
morning?
for you.
Shut the fuck up, Tech. Don't
Bitch.
you have a fucking butthole to finger, which is yours?
Oh shit!
Exactly.
Competition's getting fierce.
Chat.
God damn, you
Just so-
stinky fingered, melted
so you
candle
know,
looking
chat,
little bitch.
This
God
fucking
damn.
Buff Weeb guy DM'd me and he said, how much for the video?
Oh
He's
my
right.
god!
You got to
I was
stop
getting my
that.
coffee
I'm not
and
talking
I
for
heard
this, Rastov.
I was getting my coffee and I heard people talking about balls deep, so I started singing my favorite song. We talking about balls deep. She talking about balls deep. We talking about balls deep in love. I love that shit. Hell yeah.
Oh, Sweet Tea knows.
See,
It's a good
Yeah, I do
song.
know that song. Is it from Boondocks?
Wait. Hold on real quick. Somebody said, is Tech Hispanic? Are you retarded? Are you like literally? He always talk like this.
Bucko, I'm half Mexican. Javi says I'm 1/4. No, Javi, I am 1/2. It is full half. My dad is darker than Buff Weeb. That's how
Which
Mexican
half?
my dad is.
No, the
My dad.
Mexicans can get dark. That shit's crazy. They motherfuckers got melanin like
my
a motherfucker.
penis, Rostov. My penis
Ain't
is
that
hard.
true?
Penis down.
Bruh, is your dick skin darker than your normal skin like me?
You know what? So I did wrestling, right? And we would
Yeah.
get naked a shower and shit because you know.
Oh my
we're
god,
gay.
you love talking about this.
Anyways, I've seen a lot of like white people dick. My dick is darker than white people dick.
Yeah, mine is too.
Yeah, not by a huge margin. But it's like, why the
No,
fuck
like-
is he tan? Here's a funny story. I once got in trouble for sunbathing naked in my backyard as like a 16-year-old.
Yeah, he probably didn't.
Because my dick was a different color. I was like so upset about it. I was like, what the fuck? So I like took a sock and like a hair tie, and I covered the dick and balls, and I was like, I'm gonna even out the area around it to get as dark as the penis is. So I'm just like this in my backyard, and my neighbor's like, what the fuck are you doing, Vato? And I was like, well, dude, I have issues.
I'm trying to get by, man.
Tanning.
Don't be
tanning.
a
What
hater.
the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, we had, to be fair, we had like high backyard walls. All right. He was the one being weird. He had to get on a step ladder to see what the fuck I was doing back there. So you know what? Fuck that guy. All right. The privacy in my own backyard.
Hey, Sweet Tea, have somebody successfully spit game to you yet? I just woke up.
No.
Yeah, that's just like Michelangelo taking his shot.
Bro, you gotta come up. Look, first of all, this is Southern Belle. So first of all, obviously she lives in the South. I don't know how many black people there's left. Her family probably took care of that. But normally there would be.
My family was Irish.
Hey, look, don't let me go into your mama house and find the family lynching rope, okay? But what I was trying to say is normally a black dude would come up to her and be like, God damn, shawty, let me go ahead and talk to you real quick. You know, you looking good like a good fine ass Southern Belle, and I don't know if I really want to ring that bitch, you know? God damn, like I'm just letting you know. I got a letter for your mom and dad, by the way. It's a thank you.
Oh, you want your reparations?
No,
You
not
ain't
that.
getting it.
God, I would like my mule. God damn, no. I just, if anything, it's a letter thanking them for making you, but now I don't even want to give it to them.
She said you ain't getting
I
them.
want my donkey, bitch.
You
I want
ain't
my
getting
donkey
them.
in a couple land. What the fuck you mean? I want my damn donkey.
You ain't
Fuck you
getting them,
mean?
Buff. You ain't getting them reparations, boy.
I know you do not, Cotton. Shit, bitch. I ain't scared.
You better step
I'll
up.
take all that cotton.
Don't
Fuck
look
you
over
mean?
here. I ain't got none.
Okay, now I'm sad. I don't know how I'm gonna get any employment.
But I've told you that I had that black friend for like most of my life, right? The one I grew up with. He told me because he has a white girlfriend, right?
Yeah, me too.
Top tier relationship. That little. Anyways, he says post nut aftercare. He calls reparations.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Bro, I don't know what it is. The more racist white girls I've been with, the more freaky they are. Like,
True.
I'll never forget this one girl I was dating. She was like, "You know I'm racist, right?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You want to go make my dad mad?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh my gosh.
Oh fuck!
They like that forbidden chocolate. I can't help it. Stop putting it off the menu.
Have you ever walked away from a first date?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
yes. I don't know anyone else here who's like dating on the regular, but
No, you want me to tell you the story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want it.
I was talking to this girl online for like 3 days. She was like hot as shit, but she kept saying like weird shit at night. Like, did you dream about me? I'm like, no. She's like, you should have dreamed about me because I contacted you last night in my dream. I'm like, this bitch is crazy, obviously, but maybe she's just high. So, but she's hot as shit. So I go pick her ass up. For some reason, I should have realized the red flags when she told me to meet her at the Taco Bell. And I'm like,
oh my
looking for her
God.
car. I'm looking for the bitch's car. And I'm like, okay, is she? And then she comes walking out the bitch. And I'm like, why are you in the Taco Bell? She's like, I've been in here since last night. I'm like, do you work here? No. I just got kicked out of my house because I keep talking about my dreams. And I'm like, God damn, this bitch is actually fucking crazy.
You're gonna end up a lampshade.
But the thickness in the bitch's ass and thighs, I was just like, I can persevere. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. We get to a park because I don't know if the bitch can stab me.
Yeah.
And she literally just started like, I made a new language. You want to hear it? That's dream talk. I literally just pulled up my phone like, Mom? Yeah, I'll be right there. I was like, look, she's like, nobody even called you. I said, look, don't worry about that. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Right here. I'll come get you in about 5 minutes. I sped off. I drove off like burned rubber, and I never saw that bitch again. Like I was with her for like 10 minutes, and I was just like, no.
That's hellish.
Yeah, dog. I've only left one first date ever, and it was because the bitch was like secret racist. And, you know, you can play off of it, right? I don't look Mexican, so to like pull the Mexican card most often, it's like kind of weird. But I meet this bitch on Tinder, and we're chatting it up, and she's fucking funny. She's like talented. She does like piano shit here in Vegas. She's like popular, and she's like, "Oh, we should go on a date." And I was like, "Oh, let's go to my favorite brunch spot." And we show up, and we order food. We sit at the table, and she's like, "It's so nice that we're doing this." And the second thing she says to me is, "By the way, I'm glad because you're safe." And I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Oh shit.
And she's like, "Well, I've always wanted to date a Mexican, and you'd be a safe one because you're only half." I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, I've always fantasized about like dating outside my race. Like my whole family wants me to be like a pure white, blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah." I was like, "Ah." So I put $50 on the table, and I was like, "Hey, it was nice meeting you. I'm out. That's not for me."
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm not here to fucking fulfill a kink, dog. Not for me.
I've done that so many times on accident tech. Like I'm so I love that I relate to you with that shit because it is like people don't realize like most of the time like nobody's dating a black guy. It's just a fantasy. There's like I just want it just in there. I'm like god damn bitch, calm down. Fuck.
Yeah.
I have feelings too. Shit.
See, for you, it's
do
like
have
I want the
feelings.
big dick.
What about
Yeah,
wait,
in the
what?
tip. For you, it's like they want the big dick aspect of a black guy.
No, they don't.
I've had girlfriends. Oh,
No, they don't because half the time they're like, "Yeah, I want that BBC. I want to get deep." And then you just put half of it, and they're like, "Ah, why are you doing this? It hurts so
I asked
much."
you the other day.
Look at Sweet Pea shaking her head like, "Yeah,
Yep.
big dicks hurt, don't they?" Yeah. God, I need to
Well,
give all my girlfriends
check
a apology.
about that part. I went to the OBGYN one time and they told me that they had to use they said, "Are you Native American or something?" I said no, and they said, "Well, your vagina's 2 inches deeper than the average white girl and white person's, and we got to get out the extra long freaking forceps." And I never forgot that.
This bitch got a deep ass pussy. Holy shit!
I know. And I remember I
Look, oh
told
my
my
god!
boyfriend.
See, no, go ahead.
I told my boyfriend at the time about it, and he said, "Oh my God, you're so loose. Why would you even tell me about that?" And I was like, "No, I'm deep. I'm deep. Okay? I just found that out." And he's like, "I wouldn't tell nobody that." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh,
But
you just need to go to the hood and say a sign with a shirt that says "I'm 2 inches deeper," and then I
probably should.
See,
I always
fucking
wanted to
Tech
try
Protect,
it out. But
you were lying to me yesterday. Oh, it doesn't extend. It doesn't get. It's only this much longer. I'm like, you lying bitch. There are
women out there.
There's pussies meant for big.
No,
ass
you were
dick.
no.
They're
No. We weren't saying that they were exactly the same length. You were saying that like they fucking grow. Like
It says that it extends
You
when
did.
they get a. I'm looking this shit up. Where am I?
You
fucking
said
phone?
you said it. You
Shut
said
up,
that.
bitch. You finger your asshole.
When
Shut the fuck up.
muscles. Yeah, you wish you could. Anyways, when you wouldn't know what the difference is in your finger and the poop. Anyways, he didn't laugh at that because he muted his mic. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I asked Buff Weeb the other day if he's ever used a spacer, and I don't think he knew what that was. And now you're not fucking talking. Oh my god!
Don't they use this?
Yes, the vagina does expand during arousal. It is a normal physical response when aroused. Blood flow increases to the vagina area, causing canals and walls to expand and lengthen, making the vagina deeper. This is an explanation that helps facilitate penetration, enhance pleasure. Yes, I was right.
It expands wide, not deeper.
No, it says it extends walls and it goes this way.
The walls are this way, dog, on the left and the right, not the
No,
top. and the
dog,
bottom.
bitch. You're Mexican. I know you know how to build a house, you drywall pudding motherfucker. But no, look, I
installed
was
the
right.
frame in that fucking pussy, dude.
Man,
I installed that shit.
Look, I pick the cotton, you mow the lawn after, okay? We know our fucking role, okay? Stop acting like we're going to go out of this shit,
What's
okay?
my role?
We're the two to sit there and get red. That is your role.
When I was little,
I could do that.
Rastov, when I was a little chap, I used to think that. Yeah, I heard the story about Australia was like, oh, that's where they sent the criminals. And then someone in my class was like,
Me
and
too.
New Zealand is where they put the police officers for the Australians. Is that true? That New Zealand was like the babysitter for
It was a
Australia?
prison camp. I'm pretty sure it was a prison
That's
camp.
what I heard too.
I think so. I actually don't know, but that tracks.
Yeah, I'll just go
My
there.
mom told me one time. She said Australians are a bunch of descendants of criminals, and I was like, okay.
I legit thought it was like a prison camp that just turned into a country.
It was. It was.
It was.
Like, it's actually a weird Australian cultural quirk that you're actually considered someone in society if you're descended from one of the convicts that was there.
Oh wow, like the KKK or something around here.
I'm not quite sure it's the same thing. But probably.
Well, if you have a
Is it
if your
hot today,
family
Buff? Why are you
owns
sweating?
slaves-
Why are you
Run,
sweating,
Buff.
Buff? Why are you sweating?
I don't know. It's a little hot in here, isn't it?
I've only met about 2 black people in my town in my whole life.
I love when I
So-
hear that. I love when I hear
It's
that.
true.
I really do. You know how many times
Yeah.
I've heard a white girl come up to me like, I've never been with a black guy. I'm like, we can fix that. yeah. Oh my God.
That's
Look.
a great come up or pickup line.
Oh yeah. That's normally
Put me
how
on
it
your
is.
bingo card.
When white girls at the bar, especially when they got that Donald Trump tan, I just go up to them like, you want to like emancipate this whole damn thing, and they just kind of do it. So, yeah. Oh my God, I gotta go do a stupid fucking meeting. So I'm gonna let you guys have this. I just wanted to say, Sweet Tea, you're gonna
Yes?
go places. I like you. I like this lady.
Thank
I like this
you. That means a lot.
Yep, 100%.
I think you're a star. I love
I'm not.
watching you.
I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy on a show that does things with my mouth that makes people laugh, and you can take that the way you want.
Could you read the dono we just got though, Mr. Buffweed, please? And welcome
Oh
to
my
Cash Cow
God.
Brenda.
It's for you, Mr.
It is for
Buffweed.
you. It is specifically for you.
Oh God. No, it's him again.
Thank you
Mr.
for the gifted,
Buffman,
Zavi.
Bring me weeb, make it. Wait. Oh my God, I know what he's doing. I know what she's doing. Mr. Okay. It's
Mr.
Mr. Sandman.
Buffman, bring me a weeb.
Make him
the blackest that you've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
And then
I'm
what's the last
coming,
part?
Buff.
Oh my God, he's in my house now.
Do you have? I don't know if you want to talk about this. You don't have to talk about this, Rastov. But do you have people that like reach out to you sexually? Like,
I already asked him that.
Yeah, no, I'm not that lucky. I mean,
No?
unlucky. No.
I've told you about mine, right?
Dragons game, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a guy that sends me messages that are like, "Why are you so freaking pretty?" And I'm like, "What, dude?" It keeps on going. I think I talked about it like a couple weeks ago. With
I think you did actually. Yeah, I think you have talked about that before. I do get people that say that shit, but it's normally in main chat.
Nah, it's in my DMs. I accidentally fucking clicked, the little wave thing on Discord. I
Yeah.
clicked that by accident, and now he's like, "Oh, this is my chance. I'm in those DMs."
You accepted the message request. That's a rookie error.
Yeah, by accident, dude. Fuck.
It was K4,
I'm not
wasn't
accepting
it?
anymore, friend.
Sterling, it's not you. Sterling says, "Don't link our DMs, Tech." I can't.
I
That's
love
TOS.
Sterling. I love talking to her on the chat.
Sterling is great.
Yeah.
She's a mod on Madhouse now.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, upgrades people.
Wonderful.
I'm a mod on Madhouse. I'm just saying.
Heck says, "Stop, Tech. Stop talking about Jaffe's DMs." Jaffe DMs me like randomly, just like, "Hey, dipshit, you ready?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so." "Hey, motherfucker, what are you up to, lazy fuck?"
And then do you unzip?
You should say, yes, I'm ready, Daddy.
My mouth. I go like this. Look.
Yeah, call him daddy.
Oh,
Well,
fuck, dude.
he will be his father-in-law.
True.
Maybe one day.
Anything else you wanted to say today, K4s?
I've got not a fucking thing to add to this
Yeah,
conversation.
Fair enough. You know what? I get it. I get it. I appreciate you hanging out as always, dude. It's always a
Any
pleasure.
problem, man?
Yeah.
I'm always happy to come up here
It
and
was
be
fun
cute
talking to you.
Metal Gear looking motherfucker.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Well, you have a good one, bro, and we'll catch you next time.
Catch you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Amber Heard's Turds with a $5 donation says, Tech, what the fuck? Am I not a mod on Madhouse? Are you saying why the fuck aren't you? There was like a mass exodus of mods from when it was Tech Talk. I don't know if you were one before.
I don't think so.
But we can talk about Amber Heard's. I like Amber Heard's Turds.
Do
funny,
you?
Funny chatter.
What are they
Yeah,
like?
but do you not? They banter pretty well. They have pretty good comebacks. Yeah.
No, I
they
thought
were
you
there
were meaning
for
about her actual turds. You know, like the ones that got left on that bed.
I hate poop, Rastov. I despise. If someone
You
was
hate
like a
poop
million
and you finger your butthole.
to get it out, to get it away from me, dude. If someone was like $1 million, or you'd never have to poop again, it's just like transported you for sure. I'm taking it out.
Joji.
No,
Pooping is a pleasure of life, though. It's fun to sit there and play on your
Quack.
phone.
no, it's not.
We love you, Joji.
I think
we
I would
love
miss
you.
it.
I love you, Joji.
It's a
Did you
simple
know
pleasure.
Jaffe created a communication system with Joji? Did you know that?
You just got the blasted, can't you see?
That was the wrong one.
Rastov?
There we go. I did not know.
Yeah, Jaffe and Joji communicate with yes and no questions. One quack is yes, two quacks is no.
Ah.
And they've been like chatting using that format. It's pretty good. Joji, did you sleep well last night? Hell yeah, did you have breakfast already?
Do you think Tech Protect should be the co-host of Lolcow Aussie?
No, it should be me.
Oh.
You damn duck.
I love Joji.
What's that? A yes?
What
no,
is
no, no?
3? I don't know.
I mean,
No, yes.
we know what a number 3 is, right? Is it just me?
That's when you poop and pee same time.
No, number 3 is when you
Oh.
jack it.
What?
Yeah.
Like you tell your mates like I'm gonna take a number 3. It's like, hey guys, I'm gonna go masturbate. Is that what that is?
I would think a number 3 would be throw up, but I don't know. It could be either
You guys
one.
not know what a number 3 is? Man, this is crazy.
Nah, dude, number 3 is fucking.
Maybe I'm the weird one.
I am holding in a poop and I also have to urinate. Both are options for me right now. Sick, Razov. Tell us more about your masturbation code.
This is from like a movie. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which movie.
Well, you better come up with it, or we're gonna think you're making this up.
Ah, fuck. It's got Robert De Niro in it. I'm pretty sure. Is it?
Of course, it has Robert De Niro in it.
What are your hobbies, Sweet Tea?
I like to garden. I used to like to draw before my arm got paralyzed. I still can, but just for not long periods of time. I like watching Lolcow.
Same.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Lolcow's great.
I've never had too many hobbies. I like to ride my bike. I have a bike I ride up and down the road.
Hell yeah. Is it like a Schwinn? Or is it like a mountain bike or what?
It's I don't know what brand it is, but it says Gryffindor on it, and I was able to buy it from the thrift store for like $30, and it's like brand new, and I've had it for like 2 years. I bet someone paid a good $500 for it. So that's
Hell
like
yeah.
one of my better finds at a yard sale or thrift store.
Nice.
I love it.
Can you ride a bike, Rastov?
Yes, I can.
When was the last time you rode a bike?
Fun.
Fuck, it's been a while. It's been a long time.
Like a decade?
Probably, yeah.
Dude, I got on a bike for the first time in like a decade. And I was like, oh, dude, it's fucking hard to pedal this bitch when you're fat as fuck, dude. It's not the same.
Yeah.
You're moving
I was
fucking-
requested to let Mr. 77 spit some game.
Okay.
Not for you, sweetie. Who do you think you are? So protect.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry to be so presumptuous.
Hey, baby. Oh,
Hi
yeah.
there, Mr. 77.
I finger my ass too.
Let I don't do it for pleasure, dude.
Maybe you should stop.
I don't like butt stuff. It's purpose. It's just work for me. It's not even fun.
I can give you great head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you licking your lips, you creepy little fuck?
I don't think you could, I don't think you can. I'm very into I like grabbing it from the ears, and just like I'm shaking up like a fucking watermelon, like I'm trying to mix up the innards.
You can put your
You're
two
dirty
hands
boy.
behind my head and just you know what I mean?
You know me?
It'd be a fun time.
Fuck. 77, did I tell you or did you hear? I thought you were like fucking 30.
Like I was 30.
I thought you were 30 years old, and someone's like, he just turned 18 this year.
That's insane.
No, not this year. I'm 18 soon. Not 18 soon, 19 soon.
I was gonna say, I was like, bro, you actually finally catch that band. Tick per tick, would you read the lovely donation for me, please?
Which one? Amber Heard's Turd says Rastov is correct about number 3. I don't know how you guys have a jack off code and I've not been fucking included. CC me next time.
I thought number 3 is kissing your cousin.
The Irish 3.
No, that's a slow Tuesday for you, bro.
Alyssa with $10 Canadian says, sorry, Canadian card traveling. Aquí para ayudar a llenar la cuota de latinas. That is all. Thanks, Rastov. Can I call you Rastov? You must be absolutely exhausted.
You definitely
do you want a
can,
translation?
and thank you. Yes, please.
So he says, or she? Aquí para ayudar a llenar la cuota de latinas. I'm here to help out fill the quota for Latinas.
I respect it.
I fuck heavy with Latinas.
I got my a new tattoo yesterday, right? My tattoo artist listens to very weird music. It's about a guy burning his mother alive because his girlfriend was white. And about another guy sucking big black dick. It was definitely different. I think Rastov would be into that, but not me.
Have you guys watched the Destiny sucking off guy video?
Oh, dude, I love that video.
I can't say I've seen it.
Oh, dude, Destiny, the streamer Destiny, he has fucking technique, dog.
He goes hard.
Yeah.
He did. He really did. I was surprised. He was trying so hard, and the guy didn't seem like he liked it, but he was trying.
The guy was making no noise. Do you prefer when a guy makes noise in bed or no noise?
I like noise.
Well, I was talking about Rastov. Rastov, do you like when the guy makes noise in bed or no noise?
Yeah, Rastov, tell us. We're dying to know.
Are you vocal, Rastov?
I mean, I can be. Depends.
He's like one of those yodelers.
If the missus asks for it.
Yeah, kind of.
What
about you?
Are you vocal, sweetie? Oh, I'm vocal, dude. I be saying the most raunchy shit. I'm like, did you know Tesla stock's down 30%? And she's like, oh. Are you vocal, sweetie, when you do the do?
You already know, based on my porn of choice, that I would probably love to be talk dirty in bed.
Hell, wait, what's your porn of choice? Oh yeah, I know your porn of choice is. She came into Madhouse and called in. Go ahead and tell the lovely audience for Ozzy what your favorite porn video is.
Okay, to preface, I would like to say nobody gives men shit for liking to watch lesbian porn or girl on girl porn. So, one of my favorite porns is called Goblin Cave, and it's like a serious, hardcore, ball slapping, goblin man, chains
Gay
on the
hentai.
wall. Yeah, hentai. And I couldn't believe it. I mentioned it, and Tech knew exactly what I was talking about. I was like, I got a brother in Tech all along.
I knew the video. I've seen it on the internet before. I was like, oh, okay. It's
a work of art.
You're a connoisseur of classics.
That's right.
What the?
I really don't watch that much though. That's like one of the first ones I ever found.
Well, I
I don't want to
imagine
burn myself out.
now that you're on the internet, people are going to be sending you the top tier gay goblin porn that the internet has to
Oh my
offer.
god, I would honestly appreciate that.
You hear that, chat? Her DMs are ready for your goblin porn fucking submissions. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't even know. I don't even know where to go from here. Zavi with 2 said, make Rastov red. I think we did that. Never Ender with the 5 said, Rastov be like, oi, 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 baby, oi. God damn you, Never Ender.
Shit.
You're lucky you're pretty.
Oh, you said circumcised, right, Rastov?
No.
You've had the cut.
Mm-mm.
No?
Nope.
Fuck yeah, that's my brother. That's my brother right there. That's my fucking
Yeah,
dude.
Damn straight.
You ever have them blow into it so like it fills up the skin? Like it's like a little bubble?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Dude.
Look, you know what? It's an interesting experience because like chicks that have had both always like they never know how to like if they've had one but not the other, they don't know how to fucking approach the other one. It's so funny.
Yep.
I mean, it's uncomfortable at first, but you know, they figure it out.
Have you ever been with a woman who's circumcised? Oh yeah, that's a different question.
What? Welcome to Bad World.
Not in America.
Welcome to Bad World. Yeah, women can get circumcised, especially like from African cultures. They tend to do that little snip of the labia.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Have you not been or seen or know of?
I know of. I've not seen though.
Rastov isn't a dirty boy. He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. I'm a nice boy, but I'm not a good boy. I'm a little.
I know that. I think
naughty.
I know that.
Joji's vibing has me dead. This is
look, Joji's just happy to be here, right? Damn straight.
Hell yeah.
Chanry said, "Sweet tea, can I draw you as a cute goblin, please?"
I would love that. Yes. I want to be the goblin supreme, like the supreme warlord, and like slapping my what's it called, whip, cracking my whip.
I still can't believe Shockmouse is too pussy to come up here and fight for his non-existent job. It's basically just letting Tech Protect walk straight into it. Like, what the fuck?
I just hopped in because I think Michelangelo does well for like 10 minutes, you know. Then you gotta come save a hoe.
Yeah, that's true. Space Girl with the 5 said, "Tell Buff to put that Goblin Cave movie on the list for Nerdnami." Oh Jesus!
Are you aware of what they're doing on Nerdnami?
I think I did see the schedule. There was some stuff on it that I was like, man, I want to go watch that with them. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, you know what? Anime. Do you watch anime, Rastov? You're like a nerd.
Not so much anymore. Like I will, but this girl I was with basically said that anime was for losers, and I stopped watching, and then just never picked it up. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Depression.
I love anime. Big fan. I don't have enough time to watch it anymore.
I know.
But
I don't even.
I wanna go back and watch all of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I never really liked that, to be honest.
It used to come up on fucking Toonami when I was like a young boy. And I'd watch here and there, and I was like, dude, this show's fucking cool, but there's no way I can get all the story together. Because I was like 6, 7 years old. But I think it's time. It's time to give it a revisit. Do you watch hentai?
Hmm?
Do you watch hentai, Rastov?
Oh, you already know she does.
Yeah.
No.
No, never get into it, or it's just like
not in a long time.
Cringe.
Not in a long time. It's the same thing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I get turned off by the exploitation of real porn.
What do you
Sorry, say that again?
I get turned off by like the exploitation and the for profit of people's bodies and stuff. It just turns me off.
Oh, real
like,
porn.
Live action stuff. Yeah.
Not me, dude. I like watching the stuff that's like, well, it's like at the beginning is an intro. That's like, you consented to all this, correct? Yeah. You know what's going to happen to you, right? Yeah. You know, hold on. Sorry. I fucked it up. Here you go. You consented to this, right? Yeah. You know what's going to happen to you, right? Yeah. And then it's like really rough, like crazy shit. And at the end, they're like, you know, you're above age. You're all good with this. I like that shit. I like when they give you like the fucking the NDA before you jack it.
Oh shit, Nightly Truth with the 20. I got my official Poached by Rastov shirt. Fucking W, dude. Get some sleep, sir. You look exhausted. Also, Keen fire Rastov, JK. Please don't fire me, but thank you for getting that fucking shirt, dude. That's so good. Oh my
The huge ass says casting couch. Are you a casting couch guy? Do you like those? Because I do.
I used to love fucking casting couch back in the day.
Yeah, or Bang Bus. Bang Bus was fucking great.
The fucking fake taxi.
I never got into fake taxi, and maybe because I have like a disdain for the Brits.
Where you want to go, love? You're about on my dick.
Boy, it's a 45-minute drive up there. You're gonna have to pay extra somehow. Like, no,
I got
dude.
no money, sir.
One of my friends made a joke when we were younger that like the reason why British men don't eat out like British women is because they'd leave scars with their fucked up teeth. Like it'd just be like scraping the sides. Yeah, but I love the Brits now. Please donate if you're British. We love you.
Yep, my lady's British.
The British are got the best accent, the sexiest accent I've seen. They're like one of the top sexiest accents is British. British and I think Spanish have the top ones.
Okay. All right. I like the Vietnamese accent.
I think it sounds hot. That's specific.
You want you want dog? You want doggy? That's the Indian actually.
You did the head shake and everything, dude.
I love people of all races.
Good.
You say the same
better.
stuff?
Of course. Although my favorite accent is the southern accent.
Nah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Bunny Button?
Ace. Her accent's amazing.
Dude.
It's beautiful.
It's got that like nice little like sweet like twang to it as well.
Yeah. When she says, "Oh, bless your heart," and I'm like, "Oh, bless it."
She wants to kill me.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
Is that a goat? Oh, it's a dog. All right. I was like, what the fuck did I just see on camera?
She's trying to protect me.
Oh, look, there's only 9 minutes left, so he decides to show his beady little face.
This is what happens when I sit back and just watch you do a show and see what kind of show. Oh, very funny. Very funny. He gets scared, so he drops me down to the waiting.
Do you think I did
Very
that? Do you think I did that?
Yes, I do, because of the look on your face.
No, I didn't expect Tech Protect to kick you out. That's why it was so fucking funny.
Oh, it was Tech Protect being the pussy this time. Okay, no worries.
Well, I am what I eat, bitch. What are you?
70% of the show was talking about pornography. It was talking about dicks. It was talking about each other's dicks, fist bumping each other because we got the same dick. It was very gay. And I have this hair on, and I'm saying it was gay.
It was the last 10 minutes at best.
10 minutes?
With the 20 cent
It's
shock
been
mouth saving us
hours.
from this boar fest.
Thank you, Xavier. And that's my other point, is when I dipped, that's when the donations fucking died. So, you want to make a poor investment? Don't hire me. That's what you should do if you want to stop making money.
True. You know what? I second that. Don't hire him.
You know what? The day
wanna
before,
make money? That's fine.
No, literally the day before I have to make a decision, I'm going to get probably. It's literally just gonna be like a fucking Thunderdome, and we're just gonna see what happens with the hosts.
What do you mean a thunder?
Good idea.
A Thunderdome.
I'm gonna narrow it down to probably 3, maybe 4.
Oh, you're
and
gonna have heaps of
then-
hosts.
Yeah, and then you guys are just gonna fucking carry the show for me, and it's gonna be awesome.
Space Girl with $2 says Mitch wants to save us from having a good time.
Oh, you were having a good time hearing about their dicks? I wanted to pour bleach down my ears hearing about their dicks. I didn't want to picture that shit.
Yeah, the audience wants to know the intricacies of Rastov. That's the thing. They really do.
Well, that's the other thing. There isn't that much intricacy to him. He was just sitting there. I said more in the time I was on this stream than he said when I wasn't on the stream. He
Did they
sat there
stop-
going, "Oh, I'll just bring this person in. I'll bring that person in, and then I'll just talk about dicks."
Can we get a fit check real quick, Mr. Shockmouth? What is that shirt? Can we see what your shirt is? Can you do a little stand up?
Oh, now I see
are
it.
You, are you okay? Now I see it. Why the fuck do they stop printing halfway? Like the back is blank. Yeah, what the fuck
Listen,
is
man,
that?
this
They
was
just
the
cheaped
this was the
out.
style in 2016. All right.
No, dude.
Bro
they
put
were
that
like,
on so he
"It's
could
all we
try
can
and like
afford."
walk past the school without getting like eyes on him.
I'm one of you guys, young hip kids.
Nah, the kids don't like this Star Wars. They like the new Star Wars where SA is now canon.
You know what the kids
That's
like?
the Star Wars they like now. Oh, you didn't see the new Star Wars? That shit is
No.
canon now.
I didn't see the new
No,
Star
I
Wars.
recommend you don't watch it.
So Mike. Why is so Michelangelo getting a warning?
No warnings, Harvey. No warning.
He says Shockmouth is so salty.
He should get a warning because
Do you-
he
do you have
changes his opinion every single day. He
do you ha-
flip flops.
do you have
One
an
day he
answer to the
loves me, the
question I
following
asked
day he
you?
doesn't love me.
Do you have an answer to the question that I asked you in DMs? Because you didn't really reply.
No, I was streaming. You messaged me when I was streaming, and I went, "Yeah, I'll get back to you."
And
And then I thought I kind of did answer you.
You said,
What was the question?
Yeah, I can
Was I,
read it
yeah.
if you want.
I don't care.
All right. Are you sure?
Honestly, that is the longest message I've gotten from somebody that's not a woman.
All right. Let me find it.
While he's looking it up,
I've got it.
What brand of lube do you guys use?
I can't even remember.
No, you ended it and you said, take some time to think about it. So I took some time. I'm taking some time to think about it. There's a whole week.
Yeah, I asked if you had an answer for me.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Do you have an answer for me or not?
To think about it? Yeah, I'll think about it.
Well, you don't really have a whole week. If your decision's at the end of the fucking time frame, the rest might have his own decision before that.
Then what does it matter if I've made a decision when it's
Well, tell him
Rastov's
now, so he can
decision?
think about. So he can. You're thinking
That's like
about
asking
it,
a
you
child,
respond, then he
"Hey,
can think
have
about
you
it.
decided what to have for dinner?" And the child's like, "I want a Happy Meal from McDonald's." And the adult goes, "It's not your decision, it's mine."
No, that's like, hey, what do you want for dinner? And the kid's like, I'll think about it. And it's like, all right, we've already made it home. What do you want for dinner? Can we go back to McDonald's? Motherfucker, we already passed that point.
Well, if I want a McDonald's, I'd be screaming out.
So,
"I want some
Shotmouse, do you
McDonald's."
still think that
Trust
it's
me, look
Keem's
at me.
idea to... Do you think that he's actually the one that's going to be picking the host, or do you believe that I actually have the power?
I believe Keem has the power. And I believe Keem's going to get
You have
rid
no
of you
idea,
after
like the
honing in.
fucking mental torture I'm under at the moment trying to pick a fucking co-host. You're making it surprisingly easy, though.
I believe that since he got rid of Twiggy, he has been watching this stream like a hawk, and he's probably going to get rid of you and put Twiggy back.
Maybe.
I mean,
I
we
doubt
know
it.
that that's not going to happen.
I honestly think he regrets his decision, because I would certainly regret it. Never endo with the
You know
$2
what?
wet platinum tech.
Wet Platinum is a top tier brand. I'm a Swiss Navy guy for my lube choice, but I'm a water based dude.
Oh shit, we got 2 minutes left. Final words, peeps.
You're gay.
I can't believe my phone made it this long. It's on 2% charge. So
Hey, you did it.
If I did it.
Hell yeah.
If my phone dies, it was really nice talking to you all, and thank you for having me on, Rastov.
It was a pleasure, sweet tea.
Yeah, you're awesome. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
Thanks,
Thank
Joji.
you,
We
Joji.
appreciate you as well.
Thank you, Tech Protect, as always.
As always, good to see you
Oh
guys.
shit.
Her camera's going.
Oh god. All right, I'm gonna leave to avoid like a fucking hate crime. No one saw that. Nothing happened. Bro, I'm so tired. Thank you guys for sticking it out for the full 4 hours if you were here. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting episode. CD ROM, cool guy. I like that guy. I don't know what kind of show he'll be on. Sweet tea. She's very lovely, very funny. Says the wildest shit. I just not expecting. I feel like if Bunny wasn't perfect for Madhouse, which I think she is, I feel like, man, that would be an interesting place for Sweet Tea to go. But I'm sure Keem will find something. And yeah, we're gonna send you over to Cafe now. Go tell Ken and Beans I said hi. And they are probably, this is their like make or break stream, I guess. They're either gonna kill it or be killed, I think. And to you, Shockmouths, it is my power, bitch. So pucker up. Bye, guys. Love you.
Tune into the book with the Wallace John. Ready to the song with this weirdness calm. Rastov's got the vibes to brighten your day. Kick back, grab your drink, let the jokes ricochet. Lolcow, Ozzy keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. He's the mate who's got stories lined up to the sky. With a wink and a smirk, you'll get banter a try. From sunlit mornings to the midnight haze, it's his voice that'll get you through the craziest days. Lolcow, Ozzy keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already